Hello YouTube, it is me, Eternal Neptune, back with another stream. What's up, guys? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Woo-wee! What a day so far. How you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Why am I first looking at the chat and I'm seeing shower stream? What kind of stream is this gonna be today? What's up, Noob King? What's up, Henry? Mocha, the man, the myth, the legend. Awful, what's going on, buddy? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a great day. I mean, I myself cannot complain. It is Saturday. It is gonna be a good day. We're gonna have a good stream. Today, guys, we are going to be working towards, we're going to get a few steps closer. A few steps closer to getting this community realm ready to go. Heaven and I had a really good, meeting today about kind of what we were looking to have for the community realm, some rules and expectations, and what we actually need to get done before we open it up. And looking at it, there is stuff to do. For sure, man. But I don't know if it's as much stuff as I actually thought there was going to be before we can realistically open this up. So we may be a little bit closer than I originally assumed, but it's really going to be dependent on, how much time and stuff I can put into all this. You guys ready to get the show on the road, though? You ready to actually start this up? Maybe we're just going to be chilling. What if we just stay on starting stream the whole time? What if that's our new concept? We're always starting our stream. You guys think that'd be some good TikToks to grow? Just a bunch of 1-minute videos on TikTok of just starting stream and me randomly talking? All right. Let's get going here. Let me get this up. Okay. All right. Let's get this going. Here we go. Boom. Hello. Welcome. We're back at the community convention center. Look at this. So I did not do... It looks better than it did yesterday? Oh, okay, well. I literally did not do anything on it, so... That's what it looked like yesterday too, Noob King. That's nice. It's a good start, man. Okay. So, I was thinking about this, guys. I need to get at least 10 floors on this skyscraper build. Yeah, they were already past their bedtime. Okay, so this is going to be 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. We have 5 stories done. We need to get at least 10. So the reason for that is when we open a realm, there's a maximum of around 10 people that can join, I think. Something like that. Not including myself. So 11 total can be on the realm at a time. I have to have it just in case, for some reason, we get a lot of people that want to join up the first day, then I need to be able to have enough floors for all of them to be able to work on. Obviously, I need to get a lot more, and we'll have, I guarantee we're going to have multiple towers, man. Multiple towers. But at least for this, let's get this going, man. So today's going to be a lot more building, talking, discussing some rules and stuff that we had come up with, and what we're going to need from people to be able to do it. Yeah, because Heaven and I most likely are going to be on the realm at the same time. Watching and observing and kind of moderating to begin with. Until we get a little bit of an admin team, people we can trust. It'll most likely be mainly her and I. I don't know exactly who's going to be part of the admin team yet, but we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. What have you guys been up to today? Listen, awful. I will literally consider it. Like, no, all shit aside, I will literally consider it if you stop being a psychopath. And you show me I could actually trust you. No, it's not what you've done, but it's what you sometimes threaten to do, and that scares me. God of War. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's good, Mocha. I'm glad, man. I actually really look forward to it. Henry, you've just been waiting for my stream? That's dedication. Dedication, man. Dedication. You know, another thing I think is going to be really cool about this, guys, is this realm, if it works out the way that I'm hoping it does, and there's obviously going to be trials and tribulations, there's going to be people who join that end up doing stupid stuff. Around 4 p.m.? Okay, I better see you super active until 4 p.m. This is going to open it up to where I can actually do more other content, too, while this is still going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She said no. Okay, well, that sucks. We tried, guys. We tried to get Heaven in here full time, but she says no. She doesn't want to be part of this community. I could try, though. Very supportive wife. She's really supportive, man. She says she won't be available after 4 p.m., but between now and 4, she's not available either. See how that works, guys? You see what I got to go through? You guys understand the pain and suffering that comes with this? And you guys talk so much about, oh, heaven, See? You guys can witness it. That's why I'm never getting married. I know. Heaven actually had some good ideas, asked some really good, challenging questions, because she wants to be prepared for the realm. Because I think last time, you know, we might have dropped the ball a little bit on this. But this time, we've got some plans. I'm also looking up some really cool ideas for some command block stuff that I think is going to be really amazing. So listen, I actually have a question. How would you guys feel? Because I found this out. This is a possibility. How would you guys feel if I took some buildings from my other city, my Pedrotopia city, and I loaded them into this world, in this city? Would you guys be like opposed to that? Be like, oh, it's kind of lazy? Heaven, I think I can, yeah. So, okay, so let me do this. Let me explain the concept, because you guys are like the core people, right? Minus CT, wherever he's at in the world right now. Listen, here's the concept, okay? We are going to have this capital city. This capital city is going to be gigantic, because eventually what I want to do is for those that are really dedicated to this, I want to open it up for other people to come in and help build in the capital city. But I also want to get it, you know, I actually want to make it look like it's a city and not just a flatland for the time being, right? So I want to put down some buildings and then have it be some structures, especially like kind of like a downtown area. A lot of the skyscrapers I've built can look pretty nice in the city. Yeah, like landmarks. That's a really good way to put it. Plus, it'll be fun for me to have some of those reminiscent, you know, these are the buildings I really worked on. And I think for some of my YouTube content too, this is the way I'm thinking, is that some of these videos I'm doing is from my city, but what if I could take like that first hotel we did and we put it in here with the name that you guys came up with, whatever one I end up choosing. You can bring my OG castle back? Yeah, I think I might be able to. But it's gonna be, it's a little cheaty, I guess, because I'm not rebuilding them. I'm just copying them and then pasting them in here. I thought you built the hotel in like 2021. Yeah. But I'm talking about the one that was in the video, right? I can take that, whatever name you guys put, I can name it that hotel, and then paste it in the city somewhere so you guys can see it whenever you're actually exploring the capital city. Paradise Palms, yeah, that's what it's called right now because nobody else put a name on there. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna take someone else's build and do that, but I just think it would be interesting. Plus, it would save me, listen, it would save me a ton of time to be able to do more for the community-based stuff versus just building a city. But I was watching some YouTube videos on command blocks, and I found out there's a way to do that, and so I was interested what you guys think. Yeah, I could bring in some of the mazes, absolutely. I could also attempt to find that gladiator arena and maybe put that in here too, so we could have fights to the death as a community. Put them in survival mode, and then have them fight just for fun, like community-based events. It could be kind of fun to get to the point where we can do giveaways, and we do the giveaway based on who wins the gladiator fight. Yeah, I think bows and arrows is probably what I would like to see awful. I think it's more fun. I think bows and arrows is a more interesting fight, one-on-one battle. Oh, remember we did that? You remember that, Heaven? I kept throwing in zombies as like the way that they would have to fight, and then they were fighting the other person, and then the zombies were fighting, like coming after him too. I remember doing that. That was fun, yeah. Anyways, I thought that was a cool idea, that if you guys are interested in that. Make the gladiator arena 10 times bigger, or the mob farm? I mean the mob. A wither so they destroy everything? Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Maybe wither skeletons, that could be fun. Blaze. And I can also do a command block to where it empties everyone's inventory after they're done. So nobody can actually like keep anything that they gathered either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's stuff like that. I was just learning how we can make some fun stuff. I was just thinking outside the box, guys. Because one thing Heaven and I talked about is like, okay, so you load into the world, you build your floor on the skyscraper. That is great. That is amazing. That's what we want. And then you're going to venture off and get a plot of land. Once you're given that plot of land, you start building your own little town, city, monument, whatever you want to end up building. I don't care. Then what? What happens next? So you've built it. You feel really good. It might take you quite a while to build it, like literally weeks. But then what? We got to continue to make the realm something that people want to continue to log into, explore, watch videos about. Yeah. It's like all of that we're trying to like think about now. What comes next? Obviously, we can work on the city as a group, and that would be awesome. The capital city, where we're like all working on making it look amazing. But yeah. Hey, Pedro, I'm here, but I'm putting in a new washer and dryer. Ooh. All right, buddy. Come, just chat when you can, man. We'll be live for a few hours. Gets $10,000. Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that happens. It was only $1,000 yesterday. Hey, Sin, what's up, buddy? Welcome back into the stream. Good to see you back in here today. All right, so this is floor number 7, right? Yeah, this is floor 7. We're trying to get to at least 10 floors, maybe 15, so we have some room. 10,000's pocket change? No. $10 is about the pocket change that I got, man. And even then, I'm like, ooh, might need that for some gas. I can't wait to see what this tower turns into. You know what I mean, guys? Like just the stuff you guys are going to end up building in here is going to be so cool. The towns are going to be awesome. And obviously we know the open creativity flow that people are going to have is going to be, dude, it's going to be sick, man. But truth is, dude, the tower being stacked on top of each other of different floors. One floor might be like the main color they're good with is green, and that's what they build out of. There's a lot of green, and the next floor is like maybe a variety of blue and orange and yellow and like all these colors, and then on top of that is like purple and red, and you're not going to see the people are using, you know, black stone and then end stone and then quartz, and it's just going to look really cool stacked on top of each other. All right, Heaven. Can we break the walls? You were going to be allowed to break the outside walls of your skyscraper floor, yes. How about a $40 gift, buddy? Listen, when I get partnered and start making money on YouTube and it helps pay for that stuff, absolutely. I can only invest so much money into this before, you know, my wife gets mad at me. Yeah, awful, as long as it's not too crazy, you know what I mean? I don't want you to build, you know, 50 blocks out, balcony, overlooks everything, and no, we don't really want a lot of that, you know, but if you want to make a small one, I'm okay with that. That definitely should not be a problem. I'm a big fan of balconies. In every game that we play, Heaven and I, where we can build, like Ark, PixArk, Conan Exiles, like all these, you know, survival games that you can build in, I always do balconies. No, I would say 5 blocks out is the max, is probably what I'll allow. That's a good, reasonable amount. And you can make it look like anything you want, man. It could be what you would envision a skyscraper, you know, floor to be like. It could be Something completely off the wall. It could be futuristic. It could be whatever you want, man. There's no limitation on it. And I think that's probably my favorite, most exciting part. Build what you want, man. Oh, okay. No worries, CT. Just glad to have you here, buddy. That's not too little. Awful. Work with the confinements that you have. You say 5 blocks is too little, maybe you got to get a little bit more creative then. What can you do with those 5 blocks? Alright guys, let's talk real quick about moderation. This is going to be one of the hardest aspects of it. How many of you think that people are going to end up joining just to destroy stuff? You think so? Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it a well-known thing to anybody who joins that you need to be prepared for the world to get reverted back to a previous save at any point in time. So you may lose some progression, but you're not going to lose everything. And I mean, that's just going to have to be the truth, dude. That's the only way I think that we're going to be able to do it. Make sure we have backups. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just revert the world back. So it becomes less about like, oh, wow, I destroyed all these people's stuff. And then it's more just like, oh, okay, well, I wasted a bunch of time. I mean, that's kind of the price we pay, man. Right, noob? Like, that's just what we're going to have to do. We'll have to just go through and ban all these accounts. My goal is to hopefully build a community strong enough to where there's 10 people that want to be in the realm pretty consistently, where these people aren't going to be able to join. And the only time people are going to be able to join the realm is when I am live and can allow them in. So we're not going to be having people join the realm offline, where no one's going to be there watching them. Well, what I'll probably end up doing is if I end up streaming it or making a video, after I do that, then I'll back up the realm so it's in the state that I left it. But you guys have to know, like, I'm taking that calculated risk too. A lot of the stuff I'll be building and working on, it could be jacked up too. People can come and try to destroy everything. I can't do command blocks under the entire capital city. That's just not a realistic thing, right? That's not going to happen. So I'm going to have to take that calculated risk too, man. And there's definitely going to be people who are going to want to grief and do that. But hey, listen, as long as we can make saves every single day, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, awful. Listen, all I know is in the old realm, you didn't start a war, but you finished it. It was actually others who started the war. You just made sure it ended. I will give you credit for that. Alright, how many floors is this now, guys? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that speed person. This is floor 8, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, awful. I saw. But hey, you're going to have a whole city to do what you want with. You can make it a giant city memorial to Cornelius. All right. So let's throw in a few more floors. And then we need to kind of take a look around the convention center to decide what we really want to do. Mocha, you're on the top of my list for moderators. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I feel like I can trust you. Probably actually just have a team of 3 to start with. Sin, listen, I want to have an answer for that. I want to have a date. I want to say, here's when we're opening the realm, guys. Let's go. Let's all get excited. But I have to get it ready. That's just what it is, man. That's just what it comes down to. I think the moderation team is going to have to grow once the realm grows, if that makes sense to you guys. We'll probably start really small and we'll expand as I feel that we need to. Does that make sense? If we have 10 people on the realm total, we don't need 5 mods, right? That's how problems start happening. Mods wouldn't really be needed in quantity, even when we get big. No, I think a total of like 5 moderators would probably be where I'd want to get to if we got very big. Probably open in a week. Yeah, maybe next weekend is a realistic expectation. But you never know. I mean, I probably want to open it on a weekend too, so I can spend a lot of time in the realm. I have to work all week, right? So it's hard to open the realm in the middle of the week. Well, we'll see how today goes, guys. We'll see how it goes today. See how much we actually end up getting done. I need to work on the lobby of the skyscraper too. I'm trying to come up with a concept for it. Hypothetically, if I were to divide my room, do you think 8 or 12 sections would be better? I would probably go with 8 just based on size, right? So you can do more within each space. It is actually a pretty large area to build in. But, yeah. Did you like my Dragon Ball quotes that I was putting in chat yesterday? I didn't know what you were talking about, Noob King, and by that time I was kind of burnt for the day, you know, and so I was half paying attention. But listen, guys, this is what I need from you. I kind of have a couple choices for space for the towns that you guys are going to be given. And how I'm going to do it is I'm going to be going to these areas of the world and I'm going to be placing down a square box. And I'm just going to do it with like wool, right? Where it's on the ground. It's just a square box. And that's going to be your coordinates. What I need to know is from each of you, what do you think is an appropriate size? Okay? For a town. 500, these are the 3 choices. 500 by 500. So just put 500 in the chat. 1,000 by 1,000. Or 2,000 by 2,000. That's your choices. And I want to see that. What do you guys think that we should do it? 500, 1,000, or 2,000? Is 500 too small, or would you just have to be creative? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, I think Sin's onto it, man. I think Sin kind of has a point. I think 1,000 could be a really good point to where the good builders, they could do a lot with 1,000 blocks by 1,000. And you could have kind of an open space still with 1,000 blocks by 1,000 blocks. Do you guys understand how big that is? That is gigantic. What she said. If you're given too much space, it would be hard to fill. So I think 1,000. I think 1,000 is probably a really good spot because two, you will be able to build up as much as you want, right? It's not just like you're stuck only building on the surface. You can do a. Can you imagine having skyscrapers that connect up in the air and you got catwalks and like cool stuff? I think 1,000 might be good, man. I think 1,000 really might be good. I think it would give you enough space to do a lot of stuff. Okay, because listen, I'm gonna do this because I'm not good at math. All right, let me grab my phone. Okay, this building right now that we have is 30 by 30, this skyscraper, okay? So I want to go back and let you see the size. Okay? This is 30 by 30. Okay? You could place in that thing 33 with a little bit of room after it. 33 of these stacked next to each other all the way across your city. 33 of these. And that's only around the base of it, right? Like that. And that's only one direction, too. The other way, you could do another 33. And then fill the whole thing in. That's a ton. That's a lot, dude. What happens if we run out of room and we need more? Yeah, no, I think that's where the conversation between Heaven and I was kind of going today, right? It is that concept of like, okay, listen. You finish your town, you finish your little city, whatever it's going to end up being. What's next? And I think that's where the dilemma with this kind of realm idea comes into play. What do we do next? Do we expand people out? Do we make sure the cities are not like remotely close to each other so everyone can expand if we need to? So we could maybe add, 500 blocks to each town. Do we do it to where maybe then we just work on special projects all as a team? Amusement parks is another thing. Do we do a community amusement park? Like, that's a lot that comes into play that I have to start thinking about. That's where it comes into play, man. And that's kind of what I haven't figured out of what the next step is. I will be looking for people to work on the capital city with me because I can't do it alone, man. That's going to literally take me years, and I don't have world edit, right? So, like I said, I might be able to copy and paste some buildings I have, but that only goes so far, man. So that would be another thing. Once you guys finish your city, your little town, maybe if you've done a really good job and I like your builds, maybe I'll recruit you to come help me build in the city. Yo, what's up, speaker guy? Welcome back, man. Good to see you back in here today. All right. So we should... I mean, we can do a few more floors. You guys don't mind, right? We'll do some more floors. We'll just keep it going, talk about the realm and what we're looking for. I want to make sure that we have enough to suffice the opening day. Opening day is going to be exciting though, and it's going to be hectic, man. I know that I'm going to be all stressed out on the opening day from so many people wanting to join. Can I join? We got 10 people in here already. Oh, when can I join? I don't know. That's another thing we got to try to figure out too. How do we do this? How do we balance brand new people wanting to join to be part of the community and the community realm versus those of you old heads that are in here all the time wanting to be in the realm all the time and building? That's another question I'm having a hard time answering. I know, Mocha. I know, man. Get some new people in our community. Hey! Make it to where more people can join the realm? Ah, that's hard, though. Without... Well, I mean, what's the limitation? So we would have to... We would literally have to do it to where I bought a server? 10. Well, technically 11, Sin. That's the max you can do. See, I thought about that, Noob King, but who's gonna maintain that schedule? Because hell if I do. Yeah, Sin, that's Java. I could get a server, but I don't know if Xbox can play on the server. I think it might only be PC. Yeah, but who's really going to want to maintain a schedule? You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, all of you guys in here, make sure you give a thumbs up to the stream. I will have to look into a possible server, but I wonder if I can convert the world over to a server, or if it's going to make me start a brand new one. You would want to do a okay, we'll think about it, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But if I can figure out a server where I can have, you know, up to a good amount of people on at a time, that could be a lot of fun. Whoops, why did I do the floors? What am I doing? Am I already cooked today, guys? Am I already burnt out today? Am I gonna have to take a nap in the middle of the stream and just let you guys watch old YouTube videos? Open a server which could fit 1,000 people and anyone could play, even mobile and console? That's a lot of people, though. Henry. Hey, I put that out there yesterday. Everyone wanted the realm, man. Everyone wanted me to work on this. I could be screaming right now, panicking, having a slight stroke, but no, we wanted to do the realm. Well, I think if you get a server, you can put a different amount of RAM, like virtual RAM dedicated to it, Noob, so it doesn't actually lag too much. Yeah, maybe Henry, maybe. Or I could just go look at your old castle that you built, and that'll scare me enough, wake me up. I wish I had a standing desk, one of those like sit-stand desks, because that would help me out too. I could just stand up and build. If anyone wants to end up buying me one of those, just let me know, okay? I would accept it. All right. Help, can someone give me a separate building themes? Ooh, okay. Well, one way that I would like to see you build, Mocha, which I think could be a little challenging, but also super cool, is Japanese style. Let's look at you shirtless. Dude, noob, that would literally scar you for life. You would never be able to function correctly again. You do not want to see that. It is not a pretty sight. Maybe one day when I start working out and getting in better shape, then it won't be as bad. Yeah, Japanese style is very common, but if you can do it the correct way, it's one of the most beautiful styles, though. Awful. What do you see most when it comes to Minecraft building? Medieval, Japanese, and really over the last few years, a lot of steampunk, right, has come into play. Those are like the big builds that we see people do. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to be off mic for just a second, okay? All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Heaven came down. We were talking about something. Everyone say hi, Heaven. Yeah, Mocha, try to do like futuristic. What would it look like in the future? He's being mean. I am not being mean. I'm actually being very nice today. I'm in a very like nice mood today. I woke up on the right side of the... Oh, you guys want to know actually how I felt when I woke up? Okay. So listen, I stayed up very late last night. We were watching TV. I was hanging out. I played on the VR for a bit. Like I was just up really late. And then I woke up today and Heaven and the baby were out of the bed, right? They were all already awake doing their thing. I woke up and I felt like I was in another dimension. Like I felt like I wasn't in my house. You know what I mean? Like that feeling of like, where am I? It was such a strange, surreal feeling. I woke up like kind of panicked. And I don't know if I was dreaming about something crazy because I never remember my dreams. But man, I was scared today when I woke up. It's probably why I feel a little tired today still. All right. We'll get to the top of this, and then we'll call it good on the floors. We'll count how many we have, though, too. We'll hopefully have like 12, something like that, which I think is a good amount to start with. Trauma from amnesia? Yeah, probably. What's the one block gap? Sin, very good question. So what I'm going to end up doing is every time that a floor gets built and completed, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to add command blocks. So nobody can destroy any block underneath of it. And that means all the floors that have been completed will be protected. So nobody can come in and grieve. PTSD? No, I don't know, man. I've probably just been watching some dumb stuff on TV and something stuck with me. There's a lot of stuff that I don't mind, like, you know, things get destroyed, whatever, they can be rebuilt. But one thing I don't want to get messed up is the community skyscraper. Because I think this, I'm going to love the cities, dude. But I think this is going to hopefully end up being my favorite thing in the whole city. Just watching what the community builds together and how it ends up being cohesive when nobody meant it to be. And yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Maybe it's corny. Maybe it's going to end up looking dumb and no one's going to like it and whatever. But I'm going to love it because it's You know, it's my community built it. Which is cool to think about, too. All right. Let's get this last floor built, and then we will move on to looking at the next thing that we need to make sure gets done. Oh man, my throat's a little jacked up today, though. I think my allergies are kicking in. We have a big storm, apparently, that's going to be coming this way not that long. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we need to build this up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will give us a couple more above this floor, which is good. I'm getting Nintendo Online on Monday, so I'll be able to play on the realm. Sick! So it worked, Henry. Just asking, right? How'd you spin it to him? Did you just beg and plead? Did you offer child labor as a payment service? What did you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clap it up. Everybody clap it up. He started an awful. Come on, he's a child, dude. I just said to my mom that it was $21 cheaper than something I was originally asking for. Wait, what were you originally asking for that you sacrificed all to play on Minecraft in this realm? I'm gonna feel bad now. Right. Oh, no, I don't feel bad. Anything Dragon Ball or anime, stupid. You didn't need that anyways. You're gonna make some memories here, man. Actually, I'm glad that you are getting that instead. I can't stand anime, dude. My son started watching, what's it called? Oh god, the Airbender one, whatever that one is called. He started watching that, and he's like talking about Avatar. Fuck, why can't I remember that? The Airbender one, yeah, Avatar. He keeps talking about how much he likes it. How is that not anime? Then that sounds like something kinky going on. Probably had less to do with the anime. It's a cartoon, not an anime? What's the difference? He was a weirdo? Yeah, it sounds like something weird's going on. What's the difference? They're all cartoons, dude. You guys are ridiculous, man. Alright, so is Pokemon an anime or a cartoon? Oh, let's see. We got some different opinions up in here. Anime is not a culture. Anime is a genre of TV show. What is wrong with you? Yeah, Heaven likes anime. Whatever, dude. Okay, listen. I'm going to ask you all a question. This is a very important question. You only get to pick one. If I was to put my hatred for anime aside to give one anime a chance, and I had to watch it all the way through, no matter how many episodes it ends up being, so I give it an honest chance, what is the one anime that you think could change my mind? New King and Henry are really about Dragon Ball. I don't know what Awful said. I've never heard of that. One Piece? I watched part of the live action One Piece. Wasn't that what that was called? One Piece? The live action? The dude with the hat? Stretchy arms? What's Dragon Ball? Is that the Super Saiyan guy? No, I didn't finish it. It was boring. I couldn't get into it, man. It was too like corny. I guess the best way to say it was like it was too exaggerated. That's what that is the guy that has like yellow hair or gets yellow hair or whatever. I don't think I can watch that, guys. Goku? That's right, I've heard of Goku before. Oh my gosh. Alright, listen. How about this, guys? If I ever get a crippling disease where I'm bedridden for a while, I'll give it a shot, okay? I'll give it a shot. Dragon Ball is cringe. What makes it cringe, Awful? Why is it sad that... Oh, never mind. If you guys are all about it, then yeah, it would be sad. I was very sad when Stan Lee died. So I get it. Plus there's like some musicians who pass away who really like, it gets me. Man, well, let me ask you, Awful. If you could turn into like a superhero, but you had to scream to do it, would you scream? I'd be screaming a storm, man. I would be top of my lungs, voice cracking, everything. Okay, so what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Do I do a couple more? We call it good because we have over 10. Shit. What do we do? Okay, let's come back to it. Let's take a little break and come back to it. So I don't lose my sanity. Okay, so let's work on this. Awful, that's the concept, man. That's what we're going to end up doing. Okay, so what I want to do here with this, all this stuff doesn't matter. I can delete it all. I want to wrap this parking lot around out here. Literally, I want to have this whole thing be for parking, because remember, this concept is this is a convention center. It is our community convention center, but this is also built in a city. Okay. So let's see where we're at here. Let's come down here. All right, I want it to be a lot of parking. Only in Japanese? Dude, I ain't gonna watch a show that's in another language. That's part of my problem with anime too, is I can't get into it, man. I just can't get into it. I'm sorry. Anime really is like, I think, one of the dumbest things that people are so into. And it honestly is just super sad, dude. There's so many better things in life than anime, man. I'm sad? Yeah, I'm sad that my wife is so into anime, you're right. The Office is a million times better. The Office, dude. Oh my god. The Office is incredible. The writing, the acting, the storytelling. All of it. What is wrong with you? You're over here talking about anime being better than The Office? Anime is not better than Friends, man. Anime is not... Dude. You guys are just... I mean, I don't even know what to say. This community is falling apart at the seams. And anime is to blame. Anime is wholeheartedly to blame. I don't get disappointed in this community often, but I'm actually very disappointed. Yeah, I've watched The Boys. I think The Boys is great, man. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you, man. Somebody with some reasoning. See, Mocha, this is why you chose me over Heaven. Heaven's a psychopath. I am relatable. Heaven's channel is going to be about anime? Nah, dude. If you guys... Listen, man. Heaven's got her own type of content that she does, okay? Heaven's good at what she does. But Heaven's content is vastly different. If you guys like Minecraft, good luck. Heaven doesn't play Minecraft. If you guys like TFT, you might be in luck. Heaven likes TFT. If you guys like Blue Oak Ridge or something like that, you're in luck. She has those types of videos on her channel. I am just utterly disappointed in this community. When cozy meets chaos, that's her motto. Mine is, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the motto I chose. When old meet young. What is wrong with you, man? You spelled meat wrong too. You spelled it like meat, like you eat. What's wrong with you, man? Listen, I've told Heaven for a while I would be willing to give anime a shot. I have told her that. They're supposedly honor students. And Awful's quick with it. I gotta give him some credit, man. He's pretty witty. He is pretty witty, man. Okay. Listen, I will give anime a shot at some point in the future. Maybe when I'm paid money to do it, but we'll see. All right, so we're building a big parking lot. I know it's the fun part of the stream here, guys. We're gonna build the insane, gigantic, stupid parking lot. But when it is completed, then it will make sense and it will look good. And I know you guys are already probably like, please, Neptune, please, for the love of everything, stop. No more. But I have to. I have to do this, guys. Before I can even go out into the world and start mapping out towns, I have to do this. I hope you guys understand. But when we get this done, we are one step closer to completing the finishing touches so the realm can open. Scary stories in dub? That does not sound appealing to me. I'm going to be honest with you, man. That sounds worse than Dragon Ball. Goku scream, your hair turns yellow and you get superpowers. You guys know how I feel about scary stuff. What's your favorite scary movie? How about that? Let's do that. What is your guys' favorite scary movie? Very curious. You don't like scary movies, but you give me crap over a scary game? Henry, what am I supposed to say to that, man? What am I supposed to say to that? Terrifier? Is that the clown? Sinister? I don't know what that one is. What is Sinister? It's not that we're scared of the movies, because we just don't watch any. Are you not allowed to? Is that why? I can't believe you insulted the way I look, Henry. I think I'm a very good-looking person. I'm actually very pleasant on the eyes. Okay, well then let's do this. Instead of scary movies, let's change it up. What is a movie that you would consider one of your favorite movies that you would recommend somebody to watch? Exorcist is, yeah. It's jacked up, dude. Let's go just off of regular old movies. What's a movie you guys love that you would say, man, somebody should watch this? This is a great movie. Give me movie recommendations. Henry, do you watch anything other than Dragon Ball? Or is that kind of like your whole world, man? Are you guys gonna build a Dragon Ball town in this realm? There gonna be like a statue of Goku in the middle of your town? You're more into shows. Alright, give me some shows to watch then. Spider-Man movie? Yeah, I like Spider-Man movies a lot, actually. Spider-Man is probably my favorite Marvel character. I just don't watch any shows or movies? Okay, that's fair enough, I guess. Dragon Block M? What is that? I can't believe how into anime this chat is. It honestly disgusts me, dude. Orbit? What? Orbit, what is that? Is that the Eddie Murphy movie? Isn't it? Can you show me something? Oh, baby, you can show me anything you want. Awful, you were not into Norbit, dude. Okay, let's go into favorite games. How about that? That's better. We're all gamers in here, right? What's your favorite game? Or games that you recommend someone should definitely play through? I will start with one. If you guys have not yet, you should check out The Outer Worlds. It's a single player game. I think it's one of the best games made in the last 10 years. Need for Speed Most Wanted is better than Heat. But Heat's not bad. I'm about to make a ban word in my chat, and it's going to be Dragon Ball. Speaker guy, I'm thinking maybe next weekend we'll have it ready to go, at the latest. But we're working on it, man. We're one step closer. Okay, guys, Heaven's gonna show me some stuff she made. So I'm going to be off mic for a second. You guys can watch this sheep walk around. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry about that, guys. The sheep didn't cooperate either. I'm kind of upset. Heaven makes handmade products. She does handmade stuff, and she made some stuff and was showing me, so it's really, really cool. I also make some handmade stuff. I also play. I've played Animal Crossing before. We actually have it on the Switch. Animal Crossing was cool for like 8 minutes, and then I was like, I'm bored. All right, so yeah, I make some handmade stuff, man. Like, do you guys know what paracord bracelets are? I make those. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know if she wants me to announce what she makes. Evan's the type of person who's very keep our personal life personal, right? So I don't know if she's if she wants me to share what she makes. You know what I mean? You little freaks out there will harass and bug and, you know, so. I'll leave that up to her if she wants, if she's okay with me sharing what she makes. But I make paracord bracelets. Yeah, this lo-fi music pops, and then that Zelda one. Again, actually, let's listen to that Zelda one more time, because this Zelda one, I don't care about that song. The original Zelda song though, this is fire. All right, so we need to get this parking lot put down. Work on some of the exterior stuff, the landscaping. And then we can then you know what I think we're gonna do after we get done with some of this landscaping? I think we can go out into the world and actually maybe start mapping out some areas. What do you think? I just have to map out the capital city first, which will be crazy. Because it's going to be very large. Dude, this is such a fire like mix of this song. Hey, get it, get it. Turn up, hey. Yeah, I think CT. I think it's going to be the best bet. We need to start getting that done, so people can start seeing what type of area that they're actually going to have to build in. Yeah, Noob King. I think that they're one of the best franchises. It just, I think they kind of started trying to do a little too much with them. Especially what was the last one, Breath of the Wild. I think maybe they went a little too much. Kind of lost the like the appeal of the original ones. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, whatever it was. I heard it wasn't received very well. Like, people weren't super happy about it. Okay, sorry guys, my dog's freaking out. I apologize. The dog is freaking out. Start remaking the old Zelda games? I'm afraid what they would try to do with it. I don't need the original Zelda game remade into the version of, you know, the Tears of the Kingdom. Porting them's one thing, but remaking them is a whole nother. The original Zelda is so good, dude. It's so good. It's another good franchise that has been out there. Another good franchise. No, not like Sega. I mean, like, Zelda is a franchise. Mario is a franchise. Halo is a franchise. What's another really good? Call of Duty, dude. Listen, man. Here's my problem with Call of Duty. Every year I'm like, I'm probably not getting it, you know? And then come November, every year, it's freaking downloading on my Xbox. And I'm sitting there playing it, and I think I'm getting the game down. But it's just like, dude, I don't know. It's just something off about Call of Duty anymore. It's just something weird. I can't even explain it. Black Ops is Call of Duty. Literally, it is Call of Duty. Treyarch COD then? Yeah, maybe. 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 It's just it just feels off, man. It just feels off. Super Smash Bros? Yeah, maybe. Mario Kart's pretty good. I'll give him that. I like Mario Kart. Grand Theft Auto is probably the best series of all time. Yeah, awful. I don't know. I mean, that's hard. The problem for me is I actually like Modern Warfare 2 was such a big part of gaming for me back in the day that it's just really hard to pick anything else. What's up, Cosmic? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you back in here. Max Payne, yeah. The slow motion that they did in that game was pretty good, actually. I think Red Dead is probably right up there too. They've only done 3 of them, but I think Red Dead is probably competing as one of the best. But Grand Theft Auto is probably the best franchise in the history of gaming. And Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out next year, so we think. See if they push it back at all. I'll be honest, guys, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I probably won't be playing anything else. That's all the content I will be doing for a while. Yeah, I feel like I want to go back and play through Red Dead Redemption 2 again and play the story again. I just feel like I rushed through it last time and I didn't really enjoy it. And I don't even remember if I actually finished it. Which is crazy to say. It might even be longer than that, awful. It might actually end up being like 2030. Yeah, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead. Assassin's Creed is a franchise. Assassin's Creed, I would say, had the world in front of them, and they just fumbled the bag too many times. And all they're trying to do now is make that one game that brings them back. The Sims? Nah. The Sims' problem is that they're too focused on DLC and not actually making the game better and expanding upon it. Yeah, I said Mario Kart. I really like Mario Kart. Just Dance? Nah. Just Dance is fun, but it's just the same thing. By the way, guys, Heaven is like a master at Just Dance. He's a master. He's a master. Her ability to hit all the dance moves is next level.
Hey, you guys want to know something funny about Neptune and Just Dance? Here you go. All of the booty shaking dances, he always beats me. So if you're like, what do you mean? Like what? There's a song called Make It Jingle, and it's by Big Frida on Just Dance, and it's this reindeer. And Neptune, I can beat Neptune in a lot of games, like in a lot of different dances, or we'll come very close, like super close. That one, I don't know what it is, but a lot of the booty shaking ones, Neptune beats me, so... Okay, bye.
So that either says something about me or her. Listen, guys, I mean, what do you want me to do? I'm just good at what I do, okay? I've gotten a lot better at Just Dance, but no, Heaven's really the dancer. She's got it down, man. 5 Nights at Freddy's sucks, man. Neptune is gay? Sure, yeah, man. I mean, my wife and kids probably would say something other than that, but, you know, hey, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, stop it. Guys, no. We ain't doing that, alright? We ain't going down that path. We're going to remove that comment. We ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing that. We respect people's choices. Remember, we don't care. Let them do what they want to do. Alright, so I know this is the very exciting part of doing this gigantic build. I know, guys, I know. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Yes, I know, Awful. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Once it's complete and we got all this done, it's going to be worth it. Because here's the thing that you guys got to understand. Before the community realm launches, okay? I need to record a YouTube video introducing the community realm to the world. So I need to be able to record like this is the community convention center where everyone will be starting their journey on the community realm. Walk them through what it's going to be when you load in for the first time. We got to build roads like this too. You can do whatever you want in your town. But the capital city will definitely be a city. I'm excited to see what Sin builds because he's been talking. Can you please just get out of here, dude? Yeah, I'm a talk. Ooh, okay. I'm excited, man. I think like the community's gonna make some pretty cool stuff, man. You guys think so too? I'm gonna make a medieval time and with some Zelda Easter eggs. Okay. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Yeah, guys, I think we're on to something, man. I think this community realm is gonna be a million times better than our last one. And I think it's really gonna showcase a lot of you guys' inability to actually build when, you know, you talk a lot. You guys like to make fun of my builds. I don't know what that is, noob, but I look forward to it. Awful. This fountain in the middle with the tree beats your farm. And that's one little thing. Like, this parking lot beats your farm. Sorry, guys. My dog's gonna be freaking out for a minute because my son went out, went to go do something. So he went outside. So if you hear him barking in the background, sorry. Hey, this is... It's definitely not heaven. You think auto farming would have set it apart? Maybe. Definitely would have helped the build, for sure. I'm really excited though, man. I like Heaven asked me today. I won't share a lot of the conversation we had, but she asked me today, do you feel like you're rushing to get this done because you want to like get the realm open? And the honest answer to that is yeah. I do feel like I'm rushing. I feel like I'm building super fast, spending a lot more time on it than I probably normally would have, because I really want to get you guys in here building. Super excited though, man. Like, honestly, I'm super excited. But alas, patience is a virtue. gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. That's what I keep telling myself. And someone's gonna come through and they're gonna grief everything, and then I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna close the realm, kick everyone out, burn all of your towns to the ground, and I'll record the whole thing. That's good though, Henry. That means you're ready, man. You're excited for it. And listen, I promise you guys that if it comes to the point where I know that I'm going to be stepping away from YouTube, if that ever happens again, right, for whatever reason, I promise I will line the entire world with TNT and I will blow everything up and I will stream the whole thing. Okay? Kevin, I think it could be fun though, for me at least. No, it's like a reset, right? They do that on games, right? Where they do resets. So then you guys have to rebuild a new city? Just kidding, man. What if we do this? What if eventually down the line, we've built this incredible, incredible thing, okay? We've got the capital city. We've got all these little towns around it. We've got all this crazy stuff, right? So what if what we do is we take this realm and we change it from a creative realm to a PvP realm, to where you guys are able to go fight. Heaven, that's why you are backing away from the stream? Is to watch wrestling? Wow, guys. Look at that. That's my wife, ladies and gentlemen. At least she likes anime? Yeah, but she doesn't like you very much if she's not willing to stick around. I'm just kidding, guys. We don't get in the way of her her wrestling. She's very invested in wrestling right now. Since WrestleMania, she's been watching wrestling pretty consistently. And she obviously has to deal with me. What is that supposed to mean? I am a joy to be around. I am a gift to this world. And I hope that Dragon Ball somehow gets banned in the world and can never be watched. No toys, no games, no nothing. Okay, how about that? Never going to happen? I don't know. The way the world, especially the US, is kind of trending. We'll see, man. We'll see. The Office could get banned. The Office really could get banned. Alright, we've almost got this chunk. Woo-wee! Who's having fun watching? This is the best content you guys have seen on YouTube. in the last, maybe ever. This music is crazy chill, though. Maybe that's not helping. Around 2 hours, so I guess I'm gonna join. Hey, Sin. Mocha, are you like planning stuff out? Are you pre-planning? I think Mocha's out here planning out his builds. Man, you guys are really invested. I'm super stoked. It's cool, dude. Henry's watching tutorials. There's nothing wrong with tutorials, man. There's nothing wrong with tutorials. That's okay, Sin. You can make an incredible dirt house. Alright, Mocha. Henry's just looking for ways to insult me. I bet you can make a really sick dirt mansion. I was talking to SJ. This is a game, and I only watch bits of Dragon Ball, and like it. Okay. So Henry, you do what you do, okay? I will be judging you from, you know, the sidelines, but you do what you do, okay? Really happy you found something that controls your life in the way that clearly Dragon Ball does. It's always strange to me, man, like thinking of not being able to just, you know, if I want something, I just go buy it. I can't remember what it's like to be a kid. It's be a hell of a thing that you guys have to deal with, huh? Look at that. 3 insults in a row. But yet, hey, listen. Listen to this, guys. I don't have to go ask my parents to get me Nintendo online. I don't need to ask. Is PlayStation Plus something that we have to pay for? Those aren't things that I have to do, because you know why? I just go and get it. I have my own money. I have a job, and I work, and I pay for stuff. I have my own house, my own big yard, my own family. But no, go ahead. Go ahead and go back. Ask your parents if you can have something else. Go ahead. The villain arc has started. This is my own anime I'm creating right now. Dude, honestly, awful. I wish we would have bought a house sometime in the 40s because the prices. Woo! Even like 5 years ago, man. Yeah. Noob King, I do pay taxes. I do pay bills. I do pay for all of my own internet and a car and all of that. But you know what? I have my own car. If I wanted to get into it right now and just go on a random road trip to anywhere in the United States that I wanted to do, you know what I would do? I would go get into my car, filled with the gas that I paid for, and I would drive anywhere I want to. I wouldn't have to have permission. I wouldn't have to be home at a certain time because of curfew. I don't have to ask. I just do. So you children can be over there and make fun of my age. Go ahead. I don't mind. Beg your parents for something. I own my stuff. Never really had to ask my parents. I usually had my own money. That's kind of how it was for me too, man. I've been working since like early teenage years. Oh, I'm talking to anybody who talks shit. Okay? Anybody. We're on a whole new vibe today, guys. Huh? Who's got something to say? I'm sorry. I got aggressive. That was too much. I apologize. Yeah, I grew up on a farm, man. So I've been working, I mean, technically since I was like 8, but I started getting paid when I was like 11. You know, and by I mean paid was like $4 an hour. But hey, you know what? When I was like 11, 10, 11, when I started getting paid, you best bet. I worked 5 hours, get 20 bucks. I thought I was on top of the world, man. I used to be able to go buy like video games and stuff that I wanted. I'd work my butt off all summer and then go buy, you know, the video games I wanted and didn't have to ask for anything like for holidays or whatever. Even though my family didn't have money anyways to buy me video games, I had to buy it myself. But hey, you know what, man? I'm happy I did. I'm happy I went through that time of my life where I had to experience when you didn't have any. Card games? Nah, like the old Sega Genesis games. That's what I used to buy. That was when I was a little kid, man. But you know what? Maybe card games too, huh? Maybe. Maybe card games. Even I'm over here playing, you know, cribbage and hearts and gin rummy. Maybe that's what I play, man. Maybe that's what I grew up with. But you know what? I can afford my own cards, and cars. Yeah, I can go buy any games I want to, man. Nah, the best card game of all time is poker. Hands down, man. Heaven is really good at poker, too. It's crazy. One thing she is not good at, though, I can tell you guys, is pool. She is not good at pool. Unless she's been drinking, then she's scary good. Heaven cannot play pool, but she's very good at poker. Hey, you know what? You know what, Henry? You like to say that. You said, who asked? So let me go ahead and tell you who asked. YouTube asked when they asked me what I was going to be streaming about today. When I went to my managed stream and I start setting this up, that's who asked. It was YouTube. It said, you're going to go live? Go ahead and go live. Talk about everything you want to talk about. It's your stream, your channel. And you know what? You're here watching and listening. So I hope you enjoyed the content, Henry. Sit back, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the show. They did. They actually did. They said, "What are you going to be playing? What's the title of the stream? What's the the description? What's your thumbnail?" They ask all that stuff, man. Yeah, but I'm trying to like CTC. I'm trying to do it in a way where I'm not being like insulting too much, right? Like that's my villain arc. I'm like the nice villain who just is like, you can't get me, man. Did they ask if what exact things I was going to say the entire stream? Yeah, they do. They asked, is this made for kids or not? And that gives me free reign to talk about what I want to talk about. So when I say no, it's not for kids, and yet I have children in here attempting to insult my age, maybe we might have a problem. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to, Awful. Yeah, Noob King, I tell him everything I'm going to talk about. I have all the topics laid out for the entire stream. You would know that if you're old enough to stream. It's okay, man. One day. I mean, if you audition out, you better be ready to take it. Yeah, listen, man, like, I bite my tongue a lot, but I'm pretty witty. That's why I had to give props to Awful, because he's pretty witty too. But that's kind of my thing. Heaven gets mad at me a lot. This kid, man. Alright, Kevin, you win, okay? You win. You don't want to stream. My apologies. I can't wait to see her Zelda Town. I apologize. But Heaven gets mad because she's trying to like get me sometimes, and I'm just too witty for her. I always have some comeback. Some of those comebacks I come up with, I don't say on stream, because you know, I gotta be somewhat appropriate. I can't get too crazy with it, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of kids do, because they just continue on and on and on and on and on and on, and then the patience really goes out the door, and then I give up. Always got something to say. I have a question. Is there a time limit and where we have to finish our builds, or can we take our time? Which builds are you referring to, Henry? Like the skyscraper or the town? The town, no, man. I told Heaven, truth is, like, even for somebody who's building very consistently, it's going to take you, I mean, at least a couple weeks. At least. I don't even mind if people take their time with the skyscraper. The problem is, you will not be given coordinates to your town unless I'm readily available to give you coordinates and teleport you to your town. So you can take your dear sweet time. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be done in a certain amount of time, but it's up to you. You won't be given your coordinates until your skyscraper is done. So it might be one of those things. The very first day that we launch this, we might just be building skyscrapers. Not many people may end up going to their actual town and building, because they got to build the skyscraper floor first. It's got to look good, man. You have to represent the community with your builds. Hey, again, just a friendly reminder for you up in the stream. If you are not subbed to the channel yet, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. Tons of content coming, including videos, streams, and this community realm that we are getting ready to launch. Also, on top of that, if you can give a thumbs up and like the stream itself, it definitely helps with the engagement. We appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I guess you can do that, Awful, but that's going to be your representation of the community. So it'll be frozen in time. You will not be able to go back and edit it again. Once it is done, it is done. When I'm doing a fly-through, I'm showing off the community builds in the skyscraper. And your build looks like a bad doodle design. I don't know what to tell you, man. Welcome back, CT. What if we just put a block in the floor of the skyscraper and say it's done? That's up to you, man. That's your representation. I probably will get to the point, if that continues to happen, where we might just, you know, stop doing it then. What I mean is not just the skyscraper, but the entire realm. If I can't have the participation in the things that I feel I need to make this realm be what I want it to be, then we just won't do it. I think that's fair, right? You guys agree? Sure. Well, in the rules of the realm, it's going to be put in there that you need to build a floor in the community skyscraper before you can get to your town, and this floor needs to represent your building for the community. If there's anything, the community skyscraper should be the main thing you are focused on making look really good. So when we are showing off our community to the world, we are represented by, you know, effort. I think that's fair, right? Anybody? It'd be a little bit awkward if I'm like, hey YouTube, it's me, Eternal Neptune. I'm bringing you a video to update you on the community realm. Here's the status of our community skyscraper. And I go flying through it, and it's just single blocks put on these floors. What do you guys think about our community skyscraper? Looks good, doesn't it? Ah, my community's definitely trying hard with this skyscraper. Don't you want to join too and put down a single block? I bet you do. It would be lit. It'd be freaking lit, man. When they see the villages, they're gonna... No. How about this? If I don't like your skyscraper floor, I will not give you coordinates to a village. Everyone has their own taste. Yeah, but my taste is the only one that matters. What if it's anime related? If the building is quality and you put effort into it, I don't care if it's anime related. I will give you props for that. I will not hate an anime related build just for the sake of disliking anime. I would appreciate someone's time and effort they put into it, even if it's anime. I may judge you and look at you differently, but that would be like an internal thing that I would do, not whatever. Last thing I need is these anime kids in the comments talking a bunch of crap because I didn't like an anime build. And I can't wait to see how many of you copy and paste, well, you know, follow a tutorial on YouTube on how to build something in your town, and then I find it. I can't wait. That's going to be really fun. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This baby pig is really cute. Oh, I follow tutorials. Some of the builds in my city are from tutorials on YouTube because I didn't know what I was doing. I was learning how to build, and it helped me give me a lot of ideas and knowledge on how to build effectively. I followed tons of tutorials, dude. Made a hobbit hole house for my friend 2 years ago. He still copies my design. That is amazing. I would just take some inspiration from your kingdom and the other realm. Nah, dude, follow a tutorial. If you guys don't know how to build, follow a damn tutorial. Build it and then learn from it. That's the key. Clearly didn't help. Awful, really? I'm not the best builder by any means, but I'm not a terrible builder. I feel like I've built some pretty cool stuff, man. Maybe a good builder if it was 2012. I feel like this is just filled with hatred right now. I'm actually hurt. Mocha, do I build like it's 2012? Think I make great builds? Thank you, Henry. You guys. You know what? If I build like it's 2012, then you know what? I'm gonna make an entire 2012 city, okay? I don't mind. Be good, man. I'm excited for new people to join too and show off their capabilities. That's gonna be fun too. Because we all know, like, there's certain people in here that can build. Like, Mocha's probably the best builder that's in here right now. But maybe someone like Sin or Speaker Guy or somebody else has these like amazing builds that they can do. Guys, Awful brings up his farm because he likes that running joke. I should add furniture add-on? What's that? Is that like additional things or does it take the place of other things? Pedro, it looked like I gotta go for tonight. Thanks for the Oh, Mocha. Okay, buddy. Everyone say bye to Mocha. Have a good night, buddy. If you're around tomorrow, we should be live again tomorrow, okay? For today, we are just inching our way towards the launch of the community realm. This will be a big part of it, though, the exterior here. I also need to figure out how I want to do the roads in this city. Am I going to do, like, highways? Am I going to do just side roads, service roads? Like, I don't know, man. Thinking I might do some highways around. Yeah, it's all good, CT. Look, everyone's leaving me now. Please, guys. Please don't go. I think I might do some highways to get around. Maybe make some bigger roads through like the downtown area. Kind of take some inspiration from like New York, Chicago, Houston, like these big cities that have big downtowns. And then bedtimes for the youngins, yeah, I know. I know Henry and Noob are gonna go to bed in like 30 minutes. Yeah, it's all good, Heaven. But I think that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably make 4-lane roads through the downtown area. And then I will add probably some actual like highways around that have overpasses and stuff. Because I want to raise the terrain in the city. I kind of want this to be down. So you come down the highway, get off the highway, and you're at a lower elevation. But I want to do some terraforming for the terrain in the city to make it a little bit higher up when we do some builds. How can people sleep so early? I don't know. Maybe they didn't go to sleep the night before. Your brother's helping him? To your brother, I said thank you, and he should sub to my YouTube channel. Thank you. All right. Okay, once we get this all done, then we will lay down all this concrete. He hates Minecraft? That's okay. I do other stuff too. And I don't need him to be, you know, whatever. I just need the subs, man. Look at that skyscraper. It looks so... Dude, it kind of looks like almost a little intimidating right now with nothing in it. It's something you'd see in like an alien movie where the aliens have the technology, but they also have like the solid buildings that don't look like they have anything going on. That's kind of what it looks like. Do the gritty? That's only on TikTok. If you guys are following my TikTok, you would know. For those of you in the chat, if you want, go down to the description of this and go follow my TikTok, guys. Give me that follow. Let's push 4,000 so I can stream on there. Tell all your friends and family who have a TikTok. Go follow Eternal Neptune. I think the last TikTok I put on there was NBA 2K though. Build an alien probing machine? Keep your fantasies to yourself, Awful, okay? We're out here building the parking lot. A super exciting, thrill of a lifetime build, parking lots. Okay, if we make an outside porch in the skyscraper, yeah, it's going to be the maximum we can build out is 5 blocks. But absolutely, you're allowed to. Five blocks. 5, not 50. 5. More than 4, less than 6. 5. Then you can do that in your town, Awful. But those who are truly creative, those are the ones who work within the confinements of the build. Not who expand the build to ruin the overall build, right? Show me how creative you are. We just open the realm tomorrow. We just open the realm tomorrow. Next Friday? Okay. Henry said we can't open it tomorrow, Alpha. I'm sorry. A lot of our decisions are made around the core community, and I have to give props to Henry and Noob. They're here every stream. They're the first ones to chat every time. Literally. I'm not even I don't even go live yet. I just set up the stream and they're already in here saying hello. It's very impressive. Okay. Yeah, Awful, you've been coming around though, man. I gotta give you props too. I can almost count on like all you guys to come through at least for a part. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Awful ain't wrong. Yesterday's stream was crazy. And I had to tell Heaven, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna stream on Saturday, but I know it's not gonna be like what Friday was. Friday was insane. Watch this. I'm gonna do a test, okay? I want to test something out. Hang on. Save this. I want to see what happens. You guys want to do? I just changed the title to a clickbait title, so make sure you guys go check it out. Refresh the page. Hey, Sin, that's really nice of you, honestly. Listen, I know that we're gonna get a ton of people in here to who only want to just play on a realm. Like that's all they care about. They don't really care about the community. But I'm really hoping to find those people who find a spot here that they really enjoy. This community's weird and they bicker, as you can see, but man, that's what I want, man. I really truly want a all right, Sin, yeah, let me get in it. Yeah. I'm gonna use like 32 hashtags too. That actually is really funny, man. But listen, that's what we do. We got to get the people in here who are interested, and then they come for a realm, but they stay for the community, right? So I need you guys overly active when people come in and talk. I can't do this without you guys. I will try to keep my energy up, but listen, we need to suck people in. Sid knows what I'm talking about, because when we have people come in and we all welcome them, that's a cool feeling, dude. That's something I really enjoy doing. It's community focused. They're coming, don't worry. Title change will bring them in. Hey, make sure that you guys give a thumbs up to the stream though. I want to make sure we have I don't know, we have people in here, but we only have 8 likes on the stream so far. Make sure that we give some thumbs up to the stream. It's free, and all you're doing is saying, hey, we like this. Yeah, you could share that too. That would be cool. Hey, Mr. Cool Kid 21. What's going on? Everyone say hello to Mr. Cool Kid 21. Welcome in. Good to see you in here. Thank you so much for stopping through the stream. We appreciate it. Suspicious. Heaven's got her suspicions. Hey, listen, I take all views equally. I appreciate you guys being here. All right, so look at this giant parking lot, guys. One of the greatest parking lots you've ever seen. This is the convention center parking lot. You guys ever been to a convention center? They're pretty big. Hey, if I could just not have sheep and animals all in the way every time, that would be great. If this dude comes down here with this llama, these llamas again, I'm going to get a sword out and kill them all. Stay back. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Sheep, please. Sheep. I will kill you if I have to. Thank you. I'm about the farm, dude. The best part, Sin, is it wasn't even like anything special. It was such a basic carrot farm, like what a good time, man. What a good time. He's proud of his farm. Okay, okay, okay. It's time. I'm sorry. If you guys enjoy Minecraft animals, please look away. Hello, Johnny. Welcome back to the stream. We appreciate you coming back. Yes, I understand that there is a fill command. All right, there you go, buddy. You're out. However, I would much rather do this and trying to get the coordinates and put them in and do the fill command that way. I'll just do this, and it gives me a chance to talk to you guys. Hello. What is the realm? The realm is going to be a creative realm where everyone's going to be coming into the community, from the community. We're going to be starting with a community skyscraper, as you can see in the back there, where everyone's going to be assigned a floor. You're going to go in and design that floor the way that you would like to. You're going to build in it, and then it's going to be solidified for all time. Once you're done with your skyscraper, then you can be given coordinates to a town that is all yours. It is going to be 1,000 times 1,000 blocks. So you're going to be able to build an entire town. That's all yours. This will be outside the capital city, which I am building. And then you will be able to do your creative builds that way. Whatever theme you want to do, whatever way you want to build, it's all yours. The requirements to be able to join is you must obviously be subscribed to the channel. You then also must be part of our community Discord. And we have some rules and stuff that we'll be posting here this week that will be giving you guys more clarity on what we are expecting out of every single person. But the requirements are you must be a subscriber to the channel and you must be part of our Discord. And I know this realm's not going to be for everybody. There's a link that was just posted there in the chat by Heaven Only. You just click that link and then join up. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. There it is again. Join up in the Discord, and then make sure that you post in the introduction section, post what your, if your name is different in Discord than it is in YouTube, make sure that you post in there what your YouTube name is, so we know who you are. Because if you say, hey, I'm subscribed to your channel, and your name is, you know, like Billy the Kid, and then your name in here is Johnny Vincent, I don't know that you're Johnny Vincent, so how would I know? Welcome back, CT. Welcome back, man. Aren't you Billy the Kid's son? What? What? Listen, we just want a place for people to be able to come hang out, build, work on something cool as a community. And then eventually, for those that stick around and want to be more long-term, to help me build the capital city as well. And we'll be doing a lot of YouTube video content around the city, the realm, and the builds that are done. And a lot of shout outs will be happening to the community too. So it's going to be fun, man. We don't have a link to TikTok. But the link is in the description if you guys want to go over to TikTok and give me a follow on there as well. Oh, it is on there. What? Trying to get to push to 1,000 followers on TikTok, guys. No, Awful, I will not. I will not be doing any dances. Only Just Dance. All I'm going to do is post videos of me playing bowling on the VR. So you guys can follow it. Yeah, just because I can doesn't mean that you get to see it. I do that for her, not for you guys. Thank you so much for joining the Discord, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, noob, I can. I just it will not be recorded. I can do a lot of dances, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is just post videos of me talking about conspiracy theories and maybe making a few up and like getting fake facts and then just putting them in there and seeing how many followers I get. I think that'd be a good one. The earth is flat, yeah. Like that one, but I'll make a few up on my own. And then after I get done talking about it, we'll always end it with a dance. Is Minecraft Earth flat? This one is. Yeah, I am pretty blessed, Awful. I am pretty blessed. Pretty blessed. Thank you, Johnny. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled on the Discord. We put notifications in there when we post a video, when we go live. But also, Heaven and I talked about a brand new channel and a tag to give different people. for the community realm. It's going to have all the rules posted in there, images, different updates, kind of town hall stuff that we need to talk about, stuff like that. It'll all be posted in Discord. Would I rather be as big? Oh, man. Okay. How do I answer this? And I don't want you guys to judge me, okay? I'm going to answer this 100% truthfully. I don't... This is a tough question to answer for me. I actually really enjoy the size we are now because I get to communicate with a core group of people. I think it's fun, man. I really enjoy doing it. But the financial freedom that comes with the channel size that he has, I don't know that I could necessarily pass that up. If that was ever an opportunity, I mean, that is just too good to pass up, you know what I mean? I just don't necessarily want to be famous. No, I think he's talking about the channel size, CT. Awful, if you were a driving force for getting us there, I'd hook you up, for sure. Moderators for my channel are required to be 18 years or older. Sin. Oh, man. No. No, I don't want to be known as like the guy who roasts other content creators. 18 would be my requirement to be a moderator in my channel. No, I meant 18 years old, not 18 months, dude. I don't mean the realm though, CT. I mean my actual YouTube channel. Listen, guys, I don't mind. Listen, I put my stream as not for kids. I don't mind that there's some of you that are younger that are in here. Okay, I don't mind. What the problem is that if I say it's not meant for kids, and I have kids that are moderating, I can't, man. I can't do that. That goes against what I'm saying. I don't know much about the KCO guy. I don't know if, like, I don't watch his stuff. I just know he's gigantic. Him and, he plays with those other people, too. Oh, the dude plays a lot of Rainbow Six. What's his name? I think it's Jinxie. What the f... I knew that, too. What is wrong with me? I think the other guy, the sketch guy, too. I see that they play a lot of stuff together. And that's the way dude, that's the way to do it, man. If you can get a group of content creators, like the three of you, who are playing together, bouncing content ideas off each other, and you're all growing, you're all gigantic, that's crazy. That was the weirdest way anyone has spelled Kai Cenat. I watch his stream sometimes, like when he did the Kevin Hart stream. Yeah, I don't watch Aiden Ross, but I watch Kai's stream sometimes. I'm just, I get to the point where the yelling streams kind of get to me a little bit. Where I kind of lose interest. Oh yeah, I don't mess with any of those streams, man. Those streams, like those, yeah. You guys know what I mean. Those types of streams where there's like fighting and violence and like fake violence too. Like it's weird, man. I'm just not into that. I know there's a ton of people, especially younger people, that are. That's just not for me. Their content, they do what they want, but man, I can't watch that stuff. And I'm not crapping on them. It's just my preference. As you can see, I'm literally building a parking lot in Minecraft. That's not. So Johnny Vincent from the game Bully by Rockstar was a classic. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Bully's a great game. I keep hearing they're making a second one, but your wife would be into it? Would be into what? Their content? Because she definitely isn't. If someone said, okay, and I'll be honest, guys. If someone said, listen, we have an opportunity for you. You can grow and you're going to be gaining enough to be able to make a certain amount of money every month on YouTube. But you have to do this type of content that they do. I would pass it up. I couldn't do it, man. I just am not into it. Like the violence and stuff, dude, that's just not, it's not for me. I would be so miserable. Like there's even some older people that do that. It's just weird to me. But it's the wave right now for those streamers over on Kick, you know? They're really out here doing crazy stuff, and it's weird. I don't know who that is. Awful, sorry. Oh, the picture? Yeah, I don't know. But no, Bully's a great game, man. It'd be cool if they came out with another one. I think it's a little bit tough, though, with the way that society is these days, too, to be able to do something like that. I can't even see the picture. I just see it's like an image of somebody. I can't really see any of your guys' pictures. They're all too small. Do you know the Ginyu Force? I have a feeling that something's going to piss me off, though, Kevin. Yeah, CT, yours is one I can follow. Yeah, the Ginyu Force definitely sounds something animated. Yours is your dog? Was that your other account too? Had the same picture? You'd often see people having a blast making memes about killing on YouTube Shorts. Mine is Dame Time. Hey, listen, Cosmic, if you're interested, man, I have another channel. It's called Neptune Sports. I just launched it. I'm going to be posting a bunch of content, and I was born and raised in Oregon, so I'm a huge Portland Trailblazers fan, so I got a lot of love for Dame. A lot of love for Dame, man. It's cool representation you guys get to do for your own pictures too. Yeah, I like that. I mean, obviously CT is not, you know, he needs to get a ring for real. It was sad, Portland. Yeah, I mean, it was a tough spot, Cosmic, because they overpaid for certain people and crippled their salary cap. We had a terrible GM for Dame's pretty much entire Portland tenure, and the only way that we could actually get to a point where we might be able to really truly compete was to shed Dame and that salary, and it was sad, man. You guys can make fun of me all you want, but I almost cried when he got traded. I was really bummed because he's, dude, yeah, he represented like everything that we wanted, man. Java mods are, yeah, I like Java mods. I think one of the things I'm gonna do for my channel is probably do a Minecraft playthrough of a mod pack. I don't know which one I really want to do. Maybe like all the mods, or maybe even something a lot different. Like I've done Sky Factory, but maybe something else. Yo, Neptune, ever played Create mod? No, what's that? Sorry, Donkey. Get out of here, dude. IRL craft mod? No, I don't know what that is. Sorry, guys. It's a mechanism and working blocks mod. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, awful, but it's content, right? And it's evergreen content. Do you guys know what evergreen content is on YouTube? You know what that is? As a YouTuber, you want to do two different types of content. Okay, you want to do very popular content, and you want to do evergreen content. Popular content is what's happening right now, what's popular right now. Okay, so a brand new game comes out, it pops off, that's brand new content. It's exciting. Then you want to do evergreen content, which is the content that you can do that can stay in your channel forever, and there will always be people that will come looking for that type of content. That's what's called evergreen content. Now, if you can find a way to do both at the same time, that's the best content that you can do. So if you can find a game, like let's say Arc 2 finally comes out, okay? Finally gets released and it launches. Doing content around Arc 2 when it first releases is huge because it's brand new content, but at the same time it would be evergreen because people would always be wanting to go back and look at how Arc 2 started. That's an example of what kind of content you'd really want to do on a channel to be successful long term. In Java, instead of you building that thing, there would be NPCs doing that? Yeah, that would be pretty nice, Johnny. That'd be pretty nice, man. Well, listen, we're almost done with this parking lot. And the thing that's going to be nice is we're going to be able to appreciate this a lot more. No, everything is not evergreen. Awful. An example of that is when I was doing Rocket League content. That was only good for the time that that season was going on, because they make changes to maps, they make changes to cars, they make changes to a lot of different stuff. So that content's not evergreen. My NBA 2K content's not evergreen either, because nobody's going to be going back and taking a look at NBA 2K23, looking at builds on there, because that's not evergreen. Nobody cares about that once the new game comes out. So there's certain content that's not evergreen. You do it for the time period that you can, you get as many views and watch hours that you can, and then maybe down the line somebody will stumble upon it sometime, but you're not really going to get views after a certain point. Fun fact, guys. Hopefully that helped you. Sports games are bad and cash grabs, but dude, I'll be honest with you, guy. This is the truth. Sports games are some of the best and easiest content to put on YouTube. Like my build videos on NBA 2K always do good. Always. I think my highest viewed video I've ever done was a build on 2K. Minecraft does good for streams. Minecraft doesn't always do good for videos unless you're doing specialized Minecraft video content. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to lay some of these down so we have them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2. Oh, we need to get this landscaping going. 2. 6. 6. 1, 2, 5. When did you make your channel? Oh God, when did I make this channel? This YouTube channel I made a few years ago. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 2017 sounds about right. 1, 2, 5. Obviously, it's not my first YouTube channel I've ever had, but it's someone I really, you know, went for. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you posted Fortnite back, oh, dude, as much Fortnite as I was playing back then too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I wasn't doing a lot of content creation back then. 2, 3, 4, 5. I was really hesitant to do content creation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still struggle with it. I still think like I'm not good enough. Like I shouldn't be doing content creation. I should leave it to people who are actually entertaining. 1, 2, 3, 2. Like the imposter syndrome, right? 2. I still struggle with that today. Like, I'll be honest, the stream yesterday kind of messed me up. That was a small stream for a lot of streamers. 1, 2, 5. But that was a big stream for me. But it kind of like messed me up afterwards. Like I felt out of place. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. So I'm trying to adjust to like accepting the fact that maybe I can do this, right? 2, 3, 5. That makes sense to anyone? Am I just blabbing, am I yapping? April Fools, you should name your channel back to the... No, I'm definitely never doing that back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 5. Why do you feel out of place? I always feel... Okay. I always feel a little awkward with people... Like, why are people watching me? It's like that. Like I said, it's imposter syndrome. That's literally what it is. Where I just struggle with that thought of like, why are you in here? You could go watch like all these big YouTubers and stuff. Why would you want to watch me? You know what I mean? Kevin, I really appreciate that, buddy. Honestly, that actually means a lot to me. But it's just that feeling. It's not like a legitimate feeling. Like I shouldn't feel that way. I couldn't find specific information about a YouTuber named Eternal Neptune. It's possible that Eternal Neptune is either a relatively obscure creator or perhaps the channel name is slightly different. Yeah, obscure creator is probably the best way that you can put it. It's not upsetting. That's the way it should be, man. I'm small as heck, dude. I'm barely at 1,200 subscribers, and we we average like 13 people a stream, dude. We are a super small content creator, and I dig it. Maybe one day we'll average 50 people per stream, which would be crazy to me. 50 people a stream is like, dude, that's nuts. Talking directly to 50 people every stream, oof. Maybe we'll get there one day. Maybe we'll grow. I don't know. But let's enjoy the ride, man. Let's enjoy what we do. But what will be cool is for a lot of you, if we ever get there, like, you were part of this journey. Like, that's cool, right? So, like, watch how this whole thing unfolds, to be part of it from the beginning. That'd be fun, dude. For me as a viewer, that would be exciting, though. I would really like that. To know, like, I helped the channel get to where it is. I think that'd be cool. Dude, we've been going for 3 hours, man. This stupid parking lot took so long. I know, Sin. My whole shtick right now is I just yap. I wonder what it's gonna be like when the realm opens. Do you think you guys are gonna not talk very much anymore? Because you guys are just building the whole time? That's gonna be crazy. Chat's gonna be dead. When you're able, yeah, I gotta get back to that, dude. It was a really cool moment to hit YouTube partner. It was a really cool moment, man. We grinded hard. We did a lot of really cool stuff. I really enjoyed that journey. And then life just, you know, kicked us in the face, so we couldn't keep going. But we'll get back there. It's definitely, we'll get back there. You sold? Okay. It was a rough time, man. It was a rough time. It's all good. Now we get to work on landscaping, which is a lot more fun. First person to donate? Yeah, I think you actually were, man. It was either you or Lando, one of the two. Heaven definitely was the first member that we had, because she knew when the members went live before anyone else did. But yeah, man, it's pretty exciting. We'll get back there. We'll get back to being that partner. That was fun to be able to, like, say too, like, hey, we're a YouTube partner, man. It's weird too, because there's like so many people who can hit YouTube partner, and that's great. But there's really not that many YouTube partners in the world compared to people who actually do YouTube content. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like an overly easy thing to accomplish. For some people, I guess it is, but I was proud of what we did and what we're doing now. This is a texture pack. We're using the Realism texture pack, the new one that came out. So when anybody loads into this realm, we'll be using the same texture pack. So whether you own it or not, you're able to use it in the realm, because the realm was built around it. 4,000 hours is nothing. It's not easy, man. For someone starting off, especially if you don't have any subscribers, I think the watch hours is one thing, but the subscribers is the hardest part. So having 1,000 subscribers already, that helps a lot, man. Any way to disable it? No. Sorry, Sin. This is what it's gonna be made out of, dude. It helps with lighting and different stuff too, so. Gives the dynamic lighting and stuff. So this putting these chiseled quartz blocks down kind of reminds me of our Supreme Court building that we built in our old city. You don't like it, Sin? I think it looks really good, man. Why did I mess this one up? Oh, dude, I actually really don't even care that much to fix it. One time they were big enough, and when your YouTube partner, you would do a stream just Fortnite. Yeah, the good old days, man. Fortnite kills me, dude. I really try. Petition to start the realm tomorrow? Okay, listen. Will command blocks be enabled? No, just for me. No one else will be able to use command blocks. Playing Fortnite with SJ and I? Yeah, good old SJ, man. We get operators so we can teleport. Nope, you will not. Everyone will be a visitor when you first enter, and then a member when it's time to build the skyscraper. We will definitely be limiting the capabilities of people. So no, you will not be teleporting. Absolutely not, dude. Not bad. Admins definitely will be able to. Admins will have operator capabilities. But only for them. And there'll be stuff that changes along the way, some nuances and stuff that we adjust. So a lot of this is just kind of a little bit more hypothetical than anything else until the realm actually opens and we make our final judgments. But guys, we're getting a lot closer, man. A big thing I wanted to accomplish was the exterior. To actually get it set up to where it looks nice when you leave or when you fly around and look at it. I even thought about possibly having people, when they first load in, they load in survival. So they can't even do building or get crazy, just as another safety measure. But I think I went against that. That was a thought I had too. And then we adjust them to yeah, I'm going to, man. I'm going to. I just want to get these trees planted. Previously managed a streaming application with approximately 2,200 subscribers. The average viewership ranged from 5 to 20. However, when my friend raised my stream, it would go up to 40. Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped, man. We'll get there. We're on the slow grind, the climb, as Miley Cyrus put it. We're on our way, man. We might be taking the slow journey, and there might be quicker ways that we could get there, but you know what? The journey's half the fun, man. Who was your first viewer or follower? Oh, dude, I couldn't tell you, man. That was a long time ago. I did some stuff back in the early days of the channel, like 2018, 2019, somewhere in that range. I couldn't tell you. That was way too far back. Because the thing is, YouTube was like secondary to me. I was doing stuff on here, but I was also streaming a lot on Twitch. And then Mixer, too. For those of you who remember Mixer, I actually got offered Mixer Partner right before Mixer actually shut down, which is crazy timing. But I was averaging like 50 people a stream. Almost. It was funny because like I would go live and then within literally just a couple minutes I'd have 20 people sitting in there waiting. Mixer was big, dude. Nah. The problem with back then, Awful, was that I wasn't really too into it back then. I was just kind of just goofing around, seeing what would happen. So it's hard to remember when it wasn't something I was really passionate about. This is different now. You guys are always going to have a special place now. Especially if we end up making it, you know, like doing pretty good with this YouTube stuff. A lot of the props is going to go to you guys that stuck with me at the beginning. Who's your least favorite follower so far? I don't remember any of the names, but people who come in here and then grief. I don't like that, man. Who's the most likely to get banned first? A new viewer. I mean, that looks pretty good, right? You guys like it? See, the problem with new viewers is that the reason I said them is because it's so hard to know like the motives behind people, right? It's much easier for somebody to come in as a new viewer and be okay with destroying everything. They have no investment in the community. They don't care, man. So they'll come in here and they'll destroy everything. And they won't even think twice about it. There are definitely people out there who are hell-bent on just griefing. And that's not something that we can we can't really plan for that, right? Like that's it's a really hard thing to be able to plan for. Yeah, I mean that's what everyone's gonna launch in as, but then they won't be able to build, right? Can visitors build? So everyone's gonna start as a visitor for sure, but eventually, you know, I gotta let them try to build. And that's the scary part, man. Ugh. What do we do, man? What do we do? Do we just allow people to come in and go crazy? Or explosions are turned off? Is that a thing? You can turn explosions off? Like that? Allow griefing? Turn off fire spread? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna I will definitely have backups to it. I will definitely have a save file when I first launch the realm. And then I'll make sure it's backing up quite often. Oh, that actually worked out really well. Okay, so what I think I want to do is bring this one down probably right about here. And then we'll make a little path as well. I literally said I was going to go starting to map out the plots of land, and I'm over here building the parking lot. Okay, so let's... I don't know what that is, dude. What is that? Why do I keep hearing that? Or seeing that, I guess, in the chat. I feel like it's probably something really dumb. What is that? And I'm definitely not going to Google that stuff. That's what iPad kids watch? Wait, what's an iPad kid? What's wrong with somebody on an iPad? Kid who has no social? Oh, then I would definitely be an iPad kid. That's what Kevin Henry watches before your stream. That's why they're always first. It's really insulting, man. How do we feel about this? I kind of feel like maybe I want to take it one more down instead. Make it a 4 gap in between each instead of a 3. Hey, Awful. Here's a challenge I want for you. How about you actually like compliment some of the stuff I do? Huh? It's a challenge for you, buddy. Let's see if you can do it. What's your favorite thing you've seen that I've built? Doesn't have to be in here. I just want to know, what's your favorite thing you've seen that I have built? I like that better. Honest is probably Paradise. Oh my god. Alright, man. Alright. He's a lost cause, guys. Could be the neighborhood insulter. Okay. I'm not a fan of these lights. I was trying to do something really simple for these, but I don't think these are it. So let me get rid of those. You guys, seriously. That can't actually be a thing. I feel like somebody made that up in the stream. just gonna delete all this for now. What I hate about Bedrock Flat World is the terrain being... Yeah, I know, man. I'm actually really bummed about that, Sin. Honestly. That's like the hardest thing about this, where there's even a part of me that was... When Heaven and I were talking today, I was like, man, maybe I should just actually make a brand new world again and start over. And we'll just do it in a regular world and people have to terraform. I don't care. You can't awful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise it would have been done. You can't, man. I promise you. Somebody let him know, okay? I don't know what... how would I know how to do that? How would that be a thing that I would know what to do? That you played a scary game today? Why, noob? This has been chill. This is kind of what I needed, man. I needed kind of a low-key stream today. Yesterday's was so fast-paced and stuff that I was kind of all over the place. Today's stream has been nice, man. Alright, so... Might be time to map this out. Waffles or pancakes? Depends. What type of each? If it's just basic, I'd go pancakes. If there are Belgian waffles with like strawberries on top, I might choose the waffles. It's also kind of a mood thing, right? Yeah, see, I don't think that that's necessarily even like the worst answer. I don't think it's one of those situations where it's like, what? Waffles? What's wrong with it? I think that's actually a pretty fair answer. But, me personally, dude, a good pancake is... It's hard to beat. But I'll be honest, man, French toast clears all. I don't care. French toast clears. What about Eggo waffles? Dude, I haven't had Eggo waffles in a long time. My son likes Eggo waffles, but he's also 11 years old. A breakfast sandwich? I'd rather have a breakfast burrito, to be honest with you. See? Waffles on it. Yeah, my son's 11. I have a son who's 11. Yes, he has the powers too. Good, man. Good. All right, let's make an actual street lamp. Okay. So let's do this. Let's take. I like the dark nether brick. I think that's gonna look good. And then let's take a trap door. In this case, we will use dark oak. And then we will do some redstone lamps. Redstone torch. Three. This. 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 Beautiful. How to use commands and controller? You have to come over here and then type it all in this way. Ah! This is a street lamp, guys. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Make the hood? What hood? Talking about. Beautiful. There's no way he meant that, dude. Stop it. Awful. Stop it, dude. Two, three, four. Okay, Sin, that's not gonna happen, dude. What's wrong with you? Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. Why would I do a spawn egg? What? Why would I do that? Okay. So we're gonna take some red wool. And we're gonna come up here. And we're gonna use this as our point center of the... This is gonna be literally our center of our... I did doubt you, and I apologize for that. Right here. The center of our city. So what we are going to do is we need to determine the size of the capital city. Do we make it exponentially large? Or 5,000, so you think it should be 5 times the size of the normal towns? $5,000 by 5,000 is pretty large, man. No, I don't want it to be the same size as the normal town. For sure. It needs to be much larger. Okay, so we're at 68. Okay, so what we need to do is... Shoot. Okay, so we're going down to... No, I think up 5,000, but 5,000 is good. I want to make it stupid. We're going to go to negative 2431, okay? Got to stick right here on number 2. Awful. That's takes away the enjoyment of this, man. I have to run. I have to figure out the size of this, man. You guys got to sit here and watch me do this instead of me doing it off stream. That is my stipulation for building this city. You guys want to shit on my content? You guys really want to shit on my content? Really? Okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. You're actually watching me just fly by ungrown grass. Awful. That's what it is. Haven't said there's a storm incoming. That's good. Listen, guys, I'm going to be doing the most boring part of this so you guys can understand what it is that I'm actually doing for you guys. I'll just sleep. Bye. Oh, okay, Johnny. Well, rest easy, my friend. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Negative 2431. We're almost there. Negative 2431. We're almost there, guys. Before 31 right here. Boom, there's the border. All right, so here we are. 2431. And we are in the middle, okay? So this way we need to go to 2502. Okay? 2502. You guys are in for a treat. I'm gonna make you guys watch this content. 2502. Oh, just wait. It's gonna get way better. Twenty-five oh two, 2502, 2502, oh. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna mix up the music a little bit because this is going to take a god awful amount of time, and we need to turn up the. Let me turn this up a little bit. Let's jam out while we do this. Make sure you guys give a thumbs up to the stream because you're enjoying this content. You're welcome. Make sure you also subscribe to the stream, guys. Woo!
What does love feel like? What does love feel like?
I'm too lazy, Kevin. I just put on all my music on my YouTube. $25.02. Let's get there. I just put on my YouTube playlist of all my music. You guys can just listen to it. Good idea. Let's do it, man. This is music. Go to our playlist. Original songs. Okay. We're going to pause it for a second. Then we're going to unmute it. We're going to make sure this is unmuted. Okay, here's all my music, guys. Enjoy. The song is called Anthem. Awful. $25.02. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's on my YouTube channel, man, under a playlist called Original Music. $25.02. You guys like that transition? $25.02. Right here. Hey, here we go. We got to go all the way to positive 2569. Hey, we do what we gotta do, man. Sure, what do you want to know, man? Ask questions. I'll give you honest life advice. Honest, down-to-earth life advice. No BS, no jokes. Honest life advice. I think it's one of Heaven's favorites. How to be as old as you? Go through a lot of stuff in life, man. Down just a tad. Go through a ton of life experiences like that. Listen, guys, man, I tried, okay? I'm not a musician, but I tried to make my own music. I think it's not that bad. Have a few drinks in you, you're hanging out, listen to music. This song hits hard, dude. I don't even know if that song is actually on this playlist. I don't even see Atmosphere on here, dude. That's weird. I don't know why it's not. Jeez, noob. You know what video it is? That's crazy, man. Oh, here we go. You guys ready to jam out? Here you go. Hey! Let's go! Well, this song is called Nightlife, Sin. Breakdown. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, just gotta get to 2569. Yeah. Well, I did make all this music, so so I could have my own music on YouTube. Because I kept getting copyrighted, and it pissed me off. So So I started just making my own music. Yeah, this song, Nightlife, had 42 views. This song right here has 201 views. I don't even know what... That's weird, man. This song is called Dive Into the Deep End. It's got that 808, man. Atmosphere is my favorite song too, dude. It was the first song I made where I felt like, I was like, oh shit, I actually really like this. Instead of just like, well, these sound pretty good together. Because what I would do is I would take loops of sounds and then I would blend them together to make a song. That's what all this is. These are all like pre-recorded loops, and then I would just take them and figure out a way to compose them together to make a song. The life advice videos didn't do anything, noob. Nothing. Nobody cared about them. It's unfortunate, but that's the case, man. Nobody cared about my life advice. But hopefully you got something out of them if you watch them, noob. I thought they were pretty good videos, man. I was proud of them. You didn't watch them? Yeah, it's okay. Almost there. I did multiple videos actually. Let me see. I'm gonna pause this. Stop. Back over here. Life advice. Hey, you ready? What's this first one? Oh, this is a good one. Holding grudges. Okay. Let me see. Can you guys see this? Okay. Here you go. Something to watch. Hey guys, welcome back to Life Advice with Pedro. Today's our first video on a topic that was submitted to us, and I'm so excited to get into this. But first, if you have not seen our last video where we talk about our introduction to Life Advice with Pedro, it's really important that you see that first, and then we'll get it. You can come back and get into the actual topics. So click that video above if you haven't seen it yet. It talks all about who we are, why we're doing this, what our goals are out of this, so you have a good understanding about what we're doing. Go watch that, come back, and we'll go ahead and get started. So first and foremost, you are going to notice that the background's a little bit different. Each video that we do for Life Advice with Pedro, I'll be using a different relaxing image that I enjoy, that it helps me kind of relax and think about different topics for every video. Plus, it'll help you know that you're not watching the same video twice. So today's topic, holding grudges. So I kind of want to handle this in a pros and cons situation. I want to talk a little bit about the pros of holding grudges, and then I want to talk a little bit about the cons of holding grudges. But I want to start with why people hold grudges. And I'm going to make it really, really simplistic for you.
I think there's 3 reasons why somebody holds a grudge. I could go into a long, drawn-out explanation of this, but it's actually quite simple. The 3 reasons why somebody will hold a grudge: ego, pride, stubbornness. As simplistic as that. People hold grudges and hang on to it because of ego, pride, and stubbornness. Pain is an actual thing. When somebody hurts you, that lingers. That stays. That's that feeling that you get up in your brain that doesn't go away. Happiness is something that's amazing. It's such a good feeling, being happy. But pain lasts a lot longer. So, it's much easier to hold on to that and not forget it when it is pain.
This is good for the kids to hear.
But because of your ego, because of your pride, and because of your stubbornness, it can really negatively impact you by holding on to these grudges. But let's talk about the pros of holding grudges. I believe that it is very important to hold a grudge, mainly because people need to know when they've done something wrong. But there's a right way and a wrong way to do that. So what's the wrong way to hold a grudge? Well, I believe that it is completely wrong to go.
You guys would like to see more content revolved around life advice? Make sure that you go check out those videos, okay? Yeah, if you guys don't like holding grudges, all right, I got you, man. I got you. Atmosphere Pedro McLovin. Here you go, buddy. Special request by Kevin. Yeah, you can, Heaven, if you want. This one just takes the longest because this is the capital. We're doing it 5 times the size of the normal towns. Everyone spam yay. Let me see it. How fast can you guys spam yay? Spam it. Come on. Let's see it! Anyone that's in here does not spam yay, you will be bottom of the list for the room. All right. You guys are all in. Let's go, Cosmic, out of nowhere. From the top rope. Alright, you guys can stop spamming now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, we just needed to get the chat rate up a little bit. Helps with the engagement numbers. Thank you, guys. Alright, we're going to negative 2,495. Listen, guys, I know this is the boring part, okay? You'd probably rather see me build a damn parking lot. But this is the step before we start mapping out the actual towns. This is the step before. No, we should have watched the whole video. I would have been done by the time the video was over. Wait, how did she join? It's literally only invite only. She just came in. What the hell? Evan's hacking my stuff. Seriously, Heaven, you think so? Like, you're not just saying that, right? Being an ass? I tried really hard, man. I really did. Let me finish this off because I haven't mapped out calculated. Let me finish this part. I need to finish this one. This is only for the capital. Then we need to go out and figure out how far away we want to put each town. This is only the capital. This is not the towns. I wanted to get the capital so we knew the outskirts of it. And then we could... how far away from the capital we want the first town to be. I needed the capital mapped out first. 2495. This really hasn't taken that long. People are just impatient. I know, Noob King. I know, buddy. It's very, very large. But I want people to have freedom to be able to build. It's very important to me. Evan, I'll have you help me with the towns, okay? Awful. Then that's, I mean, that's up to you, man. This is saying, okay, this is saying that, actually, no, fuck this. I'm gonna mute the music. I want you guys to hear me, okay? This is what I talked to Heaven about, because that was one of her arguments. She said, well, what happens when they get done with their town? Then what's next? Okay? And I told her, I'm like, that's the point, is to build this town. It should take someone weeks to build 1,000 times 1,000 square. It should take you weeks to do that. If you do that in a week, one, get off of Minecraft for a little bit and go outside and touch the grass. The second, you're probably just going to have to wait for a little bit until we figure out how we want to do events. I do know that Heaven and I had talked about, and she pitched this idea originally. It's something I do want to do, but not off the jump, which is I wanted to do it to where, hold on, this way is going down. Okay, so 2569 minus 5,000. 24, negative 2431. Okay. So I wanted to do it to where we do the residential area where you guys come in and build your own houses in the capital city. That is something that I definitely want to do, but that's not going to be off rip, man. So if you spend your first week, you plow out this entire city of 1,000 times 1,000, which that's insane to me. But if you do that, then you might just have to spectate for a bit and just come hang out in the streams while other people build their towns until we get the next thing set up. I'm not going to have 8 events lined up off the jump. Okay? The whole point, you need to take a little bit to build your stuff so I have time to get the realm ready for the next big event. So we'll be doing residential buildings. I'll be hiring people, and by hiring, I mean on a volunteer basis, absolutely free, to come in and build stuff in the capital city as well, like skyscrapers and downtowns, roads, all that kind of stuff. But if you take that first week and you plow everything out, holy moly. Awful. That is something Heaven and I are still discussing. We're going to have the towns far enough apart to where that is a possibility, but I don't know. I would say don't count on it. It is possible, Awful, that that's the case at the beginning. But we will have events that happen. But I can't have stuff that every day you got something new to do. I just don't have the time for that, man. That's not realistic. It may not even be realistic that every week there's something else. You know what? I have an idea. Tell me what you think about this, okay? What if I build a 3-story maze, and once you finish the maze, the first person who actually finishes that maze once it's opened wins deed to a new plot of land. And you get to build a second city. A movie question said, like what your favorite movie is or movie recommendations? Yeah, what about it? Do you guys like the maze idea? Hunger Games is really good, yeah. I think Awful, it's a cool thing to do, right? It's a fun thing to do. Awful is just... it's a sourpuss, man. Put the people in the maze in survival, and they have to work their way through the maze. There'll be booby traps. There will be things you have to fight off. I literally just pitching the idea. I don't know, man. And then what we'll do is we'll do, what are those wing things called? That you earn, like those wing things? Starts with an E. Yeah. So what if I build a big skyscraper, like as tall as we can get it, so we can still get on the roof, and then I build rings in the sky, and then we have a race, right? So you have to fly through all the rings, and whoever gets the fastest time will win a plot of land. We'll have a record you have to beat, and whoever can beat that record gets a new plot of land. Things like that, you know? Yeah, like little events that happen, awful. We can do Hunger Games eventually, gladiator arena fights. Survive the night, like Heaven said, with mobs. There's a lot we can do, man. A lot we can do. And there'll be big community events that only happen when I'm online. So like the maze won't have anything in it when I'm not online, so nobody can come and like grab the deed out. Being creative, and there'll be other stuff too, you know? Just trying to think outside the box here. Practice the maze? Possibly. But I can also put blocks underneath of it. Command blocks, so nobody can actually destroy it. And we can seal it until it's ready to go. And then once it's been done, I can go in and actually change the maze. So it might be still 3 stories, but it's going to be completely different inside. Stuff like that. Possibly team events, noob. Yeah, maybe. In the Discord, in our section for the realm, we're going to have an ideas section for you guys to pitch stuff to help the realm stay active and unique. And then during the rest of the time, I'll probably be building. We have started it? Wait, what? Dang, I dropped this. Do we have it? Let's see. Community Realm is in there, guys. Holy moly. She added it. Probably not nothing like that. Awful. I don't want anything that's going to destroy or really mess up the world. Probably no withers. Yeah, probably no withers. $24.31. Okay, so if I did this right, I should be able to go this way and connect with the other one halfway through. Okay, here we go. I think I did it right, but we're gonna see. People will be added to it. You have to get a tag on your name in our Discord to be eligible to see it. That's why it's very important that I know what your name is in Discord compared to your YouTube, because otherwise you won't get the role. No, it's an entire section of a channel, dude. Oh, the Minecraft community member. Okay, there you go. If you have that role, then you should be able to see it. It should say Community Realm And then has a bunch of stuff. I don't doubt you, man. Okay, I do. I do doubt you a lot. So we should be, position should be +2 once we hit that. +2 and we should have it. Hey, do we have a spot for coordinates, Heaven, that we had talked about? Jeez, why does it keep stopping? Yeah, make sure that you and I can see coordinates. It's our alpha. We'll get it checked and just post in the introduce yourself and to say that it's awful, right? So we know. She can easily change you. So just in the hangout section and introduce yourself. Posse chat, whatever, man. Oh, somewhere in there. Alright, so we should get down to +2, and that should be where we meet up if we did this right. Oh, let's see. Awfully ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous, man. Alright, come on. Please, please, please. Tell me I did this right. Boom. Hello, Heaven. Okay, so we need did you put that in here somewhere? I am a hater. Welcome back, CT Hudson! Okay, I see that. Perfect. Thank you, Heaven. Thank you. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go about 500 blocks away and leave that gap, okay? So 2431, we need to go to 2931. 2931. Yeah, only 500 blocks apart, man. 2931. One right here. Okay. What you do is going to take yellow wool for these, okay? And then this coordinate right here is what we need, okay? So first plot, -2. -59, 2931. Okay, so what I need you to do, this is going to be the corner, okay? I need it to go, including this one block, 1,000 blocks that way and 1,000 blocks that way, and then you need to meet them up. Okay, so 999 blocks this way. So you should be at positive 998 on the first number along this line. So you just do this the whole way, okay? And then you do it this way as well, which changes the last number. You understand? Okay, so the way you're going that way, you need to be at 998, -59, -2931. That's where you stop at on this one. Okay? That means you went 1,000 blocks total. You understand? Yeah, you're an operator now. You just need to make 1,000 block by 1,000 block square. And I'm going to go 500 blocks this way. So we're going to go to positive 498. Negative 502. Sorry, my bad. Negative 502. Shut up, awful. Heaven's in here because heaven is my, you know, my person, right? She's gonna help me do all this. Okay, second spot. Welcome back, man. Negative 502, negative 59, negative 2931. So we're gonna do it at the. Yeah, we're doing the towns now. Okay, so we need to go to negative 1502. Mapping out the towns now. They're only 1,000 by 1,000, so they're much smaller. -1502. Negative 1502. This is how we're gonna be getting people ready to be in. It's similar to the floors of the skyscraper. You have to have enough for people to enter in. And build in, right? Alright. The negative 1502. Okay, so then negative 3931. So we're just doing 1,000 by 1,000, which is a very big plot, dude. So we should have some big towns. You guys could do a lot in them. Yes, Heaven. 1,000 by 1,000. Seriously? Get the... Actually, you know what, dude? For the time being, we're just getting rid of mobs because I'm getting actually very frustrated. No mobs for the time being. Leave. So they should hopefully despawn when I fly away. $39.31. 39.31. Who's ready to get a plot of land? Good. This is the part that nobody likes, right? Nobody wants. Be like, oh wow, man, I want my stuff ready to go. I want to be. But this is the part that people aren't really like considering. Okay. 1502. So 1,000 less than this should be negative 502 again. Then we should be negative 2931. It should be pretty simple to keep up with the math. So negative 502. Discord? Okay, Heaven. Give me just a few and I'll come look, okay? Let me finish mine, okay? And then I'll take a look. Bam, Discord. Everyone's on the Discord! And while you're at it, give a thumbs up to the stream and subscribe. Negative 502. Yeah, it's gonna be that way. Sorry, man. It's gonna be like that sometimes. -502. Just know that if you guys are interested in playing in the community realm, we will be launching it soon, but it is required for you to be in Discord. Yeah. Second storm incoming? Storm Inc. Storm Inc. Send help. Storm Inc. Look, Stream Elements is breaking. You guys are having to just randomly post to Discord now. You know what'd be fun, guys? Why don't you all take your favorite emote that's in YouTube and just spam it? Or if you have a series of them, just spam them. I want to see the chat move real quick. Everyone just spam your favorite emote in chat. And I want to see this chat flooded real quick with emotes. Okay? Spam them. Let me see your favorites. Heaven's got hers. What else you guys got? The goat. Sin's got, looks like the peace sign. Good vibes. Okay. Heaven's got a heart. Come on, spam. The rest of you got to have some that you like too. Come on, let's go. Spam that up. Let me see it. Let me see the chat flooded. Is that a dab? That one's sick. Number one, let's go. Spam them up, guys. Spam them up. Awful's got the laughing face. Looks like a green SpongeBob. It works. Look at that, guys. I'm amazing. Okay, so we gotta come straight over here. Here it is. Hello, Henry. Henry, spam your favorite emotes. Let's go. Spam them, guys. All right, Heaven, you go this way. The other way is for the town, the big city. We don't want to go that way. I see the reactions that you guys are doing, but I want to see the chat spammed up. Let me see it, guys. Let me see it. CT Hudson, let's go! That looks like a creepy Peppa Pig character. There you go, Henry. Keep spamming them, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, I love it, man. Let's go. Woo! Guys, get me all hyped up. Let's go. Dude, that Elytra race, wouldn't that be fun? What do you guys think? Wouldn't that be fun? If you don't think so, you can say you don't think so. 2002. Especially if you're flying in between skyscrapers and stuff, that'd be fun, right? 2002. 2002, 2002, 2002. So 1,000 this way will be 2102. $21.02. So 3,002. I said sure. Yeah, you did say sure. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Thank you for saying sure. Thank you guys for the spam. We can calm down on the emotes now. Good job, dude. I love seeing the chat like that. That was cool. That goat is amazing. I like the goat. Thousand and two. Been live for 4.5 hours. Welcome back, Kevin. It's thin. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? What happened, man? How'd you make it this long? Oh, that's why you're probably my favorite, man. Just don't tell anyone else, please. 3,002. Perfect. Okay, so 29 will be 39. So kitchen spam isn't like a goldfish. Yeah. I think TikTok ruined a lot of people. $39.31. Let's go. What do you guys have for dinner? Or did you have for dinner if you already ate? Carne asada. Ooh, that sounds good. You got a burger? Ooh. Chicken and asparagus. That's rich people food. $39.31. Steak and baked potatoes. Hey, I miss potatoes, man. I can't have them. $39.31. What was under chicken? $39.31. Like, what kind of chicken was it? I was really curious about how people cook their chicken. Okay, 2002. It was a chicken breast? Yeah, but like, did it have sauce? Was it just seasoned? And oiled? Okay. With ketchup and relish? What? You went into this and said, you know what? I want to jack my chicken up real quick. Let me take this chicken that was pan oiled and cooked, seasoned beautifully, And I want to put relish and ketchup on it. Alright, well that makes a little bit more sense. But the ketchup? Okay, man. Listen, that's cool, dude. You big fan of chicken nuggets? Kind of seems that way, huh? You like your chicken nuggies? In the shape of dinosaurs? 2002. You've never had dino nuggets? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'll stop. Ketchup and relish, though. That... I guess people put pickles on chicken sandwiches. I do. I like pickles on chicken sandwiches. I just like pickles in general, though. I'm a big fan of pickles. Alright, Heaven. Okay, so what you're going to do, Heaven, is I want you to watch me, okay? You should be on the corner you originally started on, correct? Okay, so what you're gonna do is I'll show you. I'll be back at my starting point in just a second. Pickles are amazing, except sweet pickles. If you like sweet pickles, I never want to speak to you again. They are a curse to this earth, and they should be destroyed at all costs. Okay, so... what you're going to do, Heaven, is you're not facing this way. You have yours the other way. Okay? I want you to face that first way you went. Go to the other corner. And then go 500 blocks. And start building out from that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 500 blocks this way. And then I'm going to build starting that way. So the corner is as close to this as possible. But we won't be any closer than 500 blocks. You got me? What is your starting number at? Your first number, sorry. Forgot to put this on plots. -202. The corner was no. Go to that other corner. That's opposite from the first one you started on. This way. So go all the way down to that other corner. It should have been like positive 998 or something like that, right? You understand what I'm saying now, right? If you go 500 the opposite way, you're going to be back by where I already built one. Alright guys, listen, I need to go pee really bad. I've been holding this. Sin, I saw your thing. My McDonald's order depends on my mood. I'm a big fan of Big Macs. I think Big Macs are really good. I also like McChickens. Sometimes they're ranch chicken sandwiches. Sometimes I'm up for a double quarter pounder. But hands down, the best thing at McDonald's is their french fries. McDonald's has the best fast food french fries out of any chain, and I will never agree on anything different. And then make sure your starting point when you get there, Heaven, that first block you put down, that's the coordinates you put in the chat, okay? Five Guys fries are okay, but they get soggy too quick. They're good when they're fresh, though, for sure. There's a few places that have good French fries. Like, if you guys have ever had Carl's Jr., that they have great French fries. The McDonald's is just top notch, man. Top notch. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. Be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. So what I get is McChicken, 20-piece McNugget, Big Mac, Shake, McFlurry, and then an apple pie, which I don't know if you can get in the US, but they're good. Oh, so you wanna... Never mind. Negative 24.31 is where we're going. Negative 24.31. $24.30. I think 500 blocks in between each of them is a good enough amount.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
Wait, we made it back to the city. Oh, I should have known. That's my bad. Anything around 2,500 is going to be the city. So that's my fault.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again.
I should be able to go another one down. Yeah, now would be, we're past the city now, the capital. So we'll go down one more. And then we'll go over to the side. Yeah. Yeah, Heaven. So if you start where you're at and you put a block down, and then you go straight, that would go positive, so that's right. And then you want to take a left. The only thing is you want to go 1,000 blocks. So the first one should go from 998 to 1998. And then you turn left. So it's 1,000 blocks each way. I mean, it sounds like he's kind of a piece of shit, right? 3502. You go 500 in between the town, so 1,000 by 1,000. So if that's what you did, then you're right. And then you go 1,000 one way, 1,000 the other way. 3502, 3502. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then yes, you were right, Heaven. You were right. Yes. And then you would go 2498. And then you would turn left and go 3931. And then, yeah, you were right. You got it. Okay, 4502. Yeah, sounds like he's pretty much a creep, man. Okay. But it sure sounds like to me awful. And then just post that coordinate, the 1498 one, in the in that spot. Because we want to do it on the corner, so then they can feed into their town the way they want to. 4502, 4502, 4502. Awful. That was too much, man. That was too much. Let's get rid of that one, okay? Let's remove that one, okay? Five oh two. $45.02. Oh, whoops, I went too far. $39.31. How many plots of land will there be? I'm trying to get at least 10, right? Because that's how many people we can start with. But I'm gonna have to be adding a bunch more, man. So Heaven's got a couple done. I've got a couple done. So we're working on it, man. I'm on the 5th plot right now, so halfway done. So it's open tomorrow? Nah. Next weekend. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't have everything done yet, man, so it's going to take me a bit to get everything done. I need to get all the command blocks set up so people can't destroy the community's convention center. $35.02. You know how it is, man. I gotta make sure that things are protected and ready to go. If I do it too quick, then that's when chaos is gonna happen. Would I love to do it on a Sunday when the people are off work and obviously there's not a lot of school going on in the summertime? Yes, good job. Yeah, you're on it now, babe. You've got it now. I know I wasn't very clear about explaining it, and I apologize. 3502. Well, listen, we're going to be opening up the realm sooner rather than later. Y'all get to go have some fun. I'll 1v1 her in multiverses. Do you remember what the goal was to do a cooking stream? Anybody? What'd I say for the cooking stream? I think it was like... It was like 10k subs or something like that. Yeah, I think it was like 10k subs. How about this? If we get to 25k subs, I'll do a stream of me playing Just Dance. It's not 10. It is not just 10. I never would have done just 10. I need to make it like unachievable, but also achievable somehow. Oh, for Trish, I would definitely fangirl too. You know what I mean? Good plot. That's 100k subs. 2931. So this is going down, so 2431. We should be far enough past the city now. 2431. You do want me shirtless a lot though, Henry. It's kind of concerning me a little bit. Twenty-four 31. Heaven's my only crush. 2431 will be 1431. 1431. I was younger. My big celebrity crush was Amy Lee from Evanescence. She was the chosen one. Can you pick a Nintendo character as a crush? Sure, buddy. Sure, man. 1431. I 100% won't judge you either. 1431. Yeah, Amy Lee from Evanescence is mine, man. Depends on what you're picking for. Tell me just pick a character. What am I picking it for? Oh, I don't know Smash Brothers. Yeah, I might have had a thing for goth girls back in the day. No big deal. I don't know, man. What? I don't know what characters do what, man. So, 4502, 4502. 4502. Oh yeah, Heaven, that was writing on the wall. Donkey Kong, Noob King. 4502. $45.02. He's almost, man. I got a few years on him, but you know. $5.02. $45.02. Okay, so 2431. Do you think we will forgive you, Neptune? What are we forgiving? What'd I do? 2431. Oh, I'm so cooked, man. Do you think that we will forget you? I think you guys will, yeah. I think you guys 100% will. Maybe every once in a while, like, something will come up or video you'll watch and it'll be like, oh, hey, remember that guy we used to watch on YouTube? What was his name? Neptune or something like that? That's how you're going to remember me. Adrian McLovin is more memorable? Nah. That's because you guys are children. You're attached to a humorous name. Eternal Neptune is who I am now. I don't fit into the Pedro McLovin mold anymore. No, my real name is not Pedro. Yeah, exactly, Henry. Fogel. Shut up, Fogel. Not my name. It was just a username, that's all it was. I made it back in 2007 when two movies were very popular. Superbad and Napoleon Dynamite. That's where it came from. True story. That's good for him though, Heaven. He needs to retire, man. You can tell his body's giving out. Hey, if anyone is in the stream, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I appreciate you being here. Thank you. If you could do me a big favor, though, if you could hit that like button on the stream, a little thumbs up. Also, if you could subscribe to the channel, that would help us out a lot. Thank you very much, guys. Alright. 24:30. To get to at least 10 likes on the stream. We're only at 9. For 9 likes, we just need one more like to get us to that double-digit mark, guys. Who's it gonna be? Okay. Thank you for like the stream. I appreciate you very much. I don't know who you were. Wherever you're at, just know that I thank you. Double-digit likes for the second straight stream, guys. That's big news, right? Are we growing? I'm immortal. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so we need to go to 9:31, right? 9:31, yeah. $9:31. Hate on me, man. I'm excited. We're growing as a community. Aren't you guys excited? Very big. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I've lost my mind. I'm gonna be dreaming about wool. It's just too much wool, man. Zoning out, dude. It might be that time, man. Okay. So we need to go to like 69. Yeah, I might actually need the wool though. You guys are a hater. I've been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours. What if we just started a scary game right now? Said, you know, we have 5 hours of Minecraft. Let's go, man. Scary game time. What if I just get on NBA 2K and I just play basketball? How'd you guys feel about that? How do we feel about getting on Conan Exiles and building a gigantic base? Anybody like that game? I forgot what number I was going to. Oh, 69, that's right. Then you're becoming one of my favorites, man. 4502. She does. Heaven will go around and she will literally steal baby animals on Conan Exiles. Play X Defiant? Alright. I'll load it up right now. No, she steals them from their mothers and then she raises them as her own. Conan Exiles is kind of a brutal game. If they do act out, she does eat them. But that's a different story. Oh, maybe she doesn't eat them. Dude, I forgot the number that we were going to. 1431, right? What is wrong with my brain right now? Oh yeah, she does. The bears are pretty cool when you raise the bears. I like them. No, I already got the 69 CT. I'm trying to go to 4502 and then negative 1431. Ah. Like the problem is I haven't eaten today. 4502. I streamed instead of eating. I was really anxious to see what you guys would be like today. Would you be nice to me? And the answer to that was no. We're going to find every insult we can figure out. And we are going to bring him down. Oh, I do fasting, Henry, that's why. So this actually isn't uncommon for me. Because you care about me, Henry, as much as you want to deny it. I'm very fast, Awful, especially for how big I am, like weight-wise. I'm a big guy, but I'm pretty fast for my especially my age and my size. It's okay, Henry. It's okay. Thank you, buddy. 1431. Just shy of that, but yeah, close, Awful. 1430. Yeah, that 5'4" is how tall I am, but I'm only 275 right now. So definitely less than 300, but if I'm not careful, I probably could hit it. Wait, what did I do here? No, no, heaven is 511. Yeah, I see it, heaven. I see it. What did I do? I messed up somehow. You guys should have seen our wedding photos. I'm so confused. What the f did I do? Guys, being tall doesn't mean anything. Do you think you're something special because you're tall? Like, who cares? I messed up somewhere. I have a stepladder. Four 31. So this is gonna be the upper corner. Okay, so what the hell did I do? No, I mean, it's a little emasculating to have to ask my wife to reach for something. So I just got a step ladder. I am so confused, man. I don't know what I did. Yeah, 5'8" tall, like rich people stuff. Okay, so this is the coordinate I wrote. Oh, I see what I did. No, that actually should be right. It's not the same coordinate, Evan. You look, the last number is different. Why do I think you guys are rich? Because you guys are rich. No, Heaven, I messed up somewhere. I'm trying to figure it out. It should be 3502. Okay. 2431. So then what I was supposed to do... I came down here. Ooh, wait a second. What is this song? That was a little nice beat drop there. Hold on, I'm gonna crank this up a little bit. If you can't hear me and it's too loud, plug your ears.
And I think tonight might just be right. I know you want to do it too. So bring your courage, there's no rules.
Should be down here.
Don't be scared, just trust me. Take my hand any minute now. Get ready to smile. I just wanna see the colors and rainbows 'cause we just wanna be in this dream forever. Just in this dream forever.
Okay, so I did it right, but I think I just went too far on the last one.
Just
Wait.
in this vice,
Oh, good job.
just enjoy, take my advice. You say that you love it and you're okay.
I like it.
I know better and you're afraid. Have no shame, just let go, follow me to
It's pretty banging.
try to understand. And I just wanna see the colors and rainbows 'cause we just wanna be in this dream forever. Just in this dream forever.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. Whoops. That was a good one. Alright, so I think what I did is I just went too far on this last one. I went all the way back to the other one, 500 meters away and 500 blocks away. Holy rain outside. The street is like flooded. Yo, who wants to go swimming? Neptune has lost his mind. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Anybody got a boat I can borrow? I just gotta delete all these.
Better of the strangers. Believe me when I say, loving me is loving danger. Your heart is bound to break. I walk alone
Should pay attention to what I'm doing.
beneath the pale moon. Loving for the fools. Baby, beware of my mind. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf.
Go skinny dipping in the rain? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'm down. I'm a lone wolf. I'm a lone wolf. Henry, I don't think that I'm gonna fall for that ever again. I don't think that's a thing that's gonna happen. Okay. So right now, between Heaven and I, we have 8 plots set up. Well, my content means nothing without you guys, Henry, so thank you. So if Heaven and I both do one more plot each, then we've got 10 plots. Look how big this plot is. We're literally in the middle of it. Then we could play tomorrow. Do you think, CT, I should just open it tomorrow? Should I open the realm tomorrow? Hell, what if we just open it now? What if I just go make it right now? What if I just... Can I just make it a realm right here? Can we just do it right here? You guys are ridiculous. $3102. I mean 30,002. $3,002.
You came and tucked your way into my heart.
What was... I can't open it up, man. It would only be for you guys. How do I grow if I'm only catering to you guys? Okay, so we're going down. So 2002. I can't because I don't have the command block set up to protect the stuff. I have to literally lay down command blocks below, like, the entire stuff. Yeah, but the problem is that... That was my concern. Okay. I might just be done. I need to hire somebody to do this. By hire, I mean volunteer work. Think I could trust you guys? You actually think that I could trust you? Do we actually think that you guys can be trusted? Sin, what do you think, man? You think that these people can be trusted? Do you think if I open it without command blocks, like, it's a good idea? Or should I focus on protecting? Have Heaven just work on this? And then I will just go monitor everybody? Trusted people? So then nobody's joining. It'd be me, Heaven, and SJ. I'll invite Mocha, but he's off for the day. Hey, actually, real talk. Hold on. I'm going to pause the music for this one. Okay, you guys, cut the bullshit, okay? Cut it. I want this is an honest, serious question as a requirement for joining the realm. I'm being dead ass here, okay? Do you think it is a reasonable, and this is from a viewer standpoint, okay? I need you guys to actually just be viewers. Do you think it's a reasonable requirement that I say you have to be in the Discord for at least 3 days before you can join the realm? As a viewer, if you joined and I said, hey, thanks so much for joining, CT. I appreciate it, man. You're like, hey, I'd love to play in the realm. Cool, we'd love to have you in. The requirement is you gotta join the Discord. You have to be in there at least 3 days to show us you're willing to be part of the community. And then you can join the realm after that point. You would be like, shit, all right, let me get in there real quick. Or would you be like, F that, let me go see if someone else has a realm? I want this to be a community realm, but I want to grow the community. Sin, what do you think? Because you're brand new. If I said, dude, if I opened it today, you wouldn't even be eligible to play. Or tomorrow, because that would be your third day. Would you be willing to stick around? I mean, you obviously are chilling with us, but would that be like a normal thing? You'd be like, yeah, sure, let me do that. Let me fill out this community anyway, see what I want to do. Because I think that would eliminate some griefers and some trolls. Yeah, awful, but I can't track that. I can't verify that or not. Unless I'm literally being like, hey, if you joined, where are you at? Calling people out, which I don't ever want to do. I like people who can just lurk, but I can't trust. I can't do anything about that. But the thing about 3 days is I think that's a threshold for who really wants to be part of this and who just wants to get in. Because even 2 days, it's like, shit, okay, I'll come back in a couple days and I'll join the realm. What do you mean secondary verification? What's that? Yeah, see, there's no way that I would know that, CT. One, I'm not looking at stream numbers. I have no idea how many people have been in here today. I'm not doing that. What I'm doing is trying to figure out how can I verify. The Discord is the main thing, guys, because I want people that can come and be part of this, even from videos, not just streams. I don't want... Thanks, CT. I really don't care about how many people are in there. It's cool. I check at the end of the stream. Well, like a few hours later, because it updates on what our peak viewership was, but that's it. because I don't want it to be a stream only thing, right? I want people to be able to join. I will make it a requirement to join the realm. You have to come into the stream, so I'm active on it, and then I know that you are wanting to join. But I want people to be able to kind of join the Discord and stuff from videos and not just stumbling upon the stream one day. Because some people don't mess with streams. Some people just watch videos. But I want them to be able to possibly join our community from a video still. I need to bat around the idea. Because I do think having a requirement to join of like a time period would help us out a lot. Do I think that would eliminate the chance for us to grow quicker under the community? Yes, absolutely. But do I think that's necessarily a bad thing? No. Wait, where the hell am I? I went way too far, guys. I was just yapping. Nobody stopped me. I was going to go all the way to Narnia if you guys let me. Who wants this 10,000 by 10,000 square foot plot? I'm curious though. I'd love to know Heaven's thoughts on it too. What she thinks. But I know she's obviously busy. She's doing her thing. Very curious though. Yes, Heaven. I wanted to pitch an idea to you and tell me what you think. What if we make it a requirement that someone has to be in the realm, Jesus Christ, in the Discord for at least 3 days before they're eligible to join the realm? I think that would eliminate some trolls and griefers. It won't eliminate all, but I think that would be a safeguard we could have in place for some of them. Put the music back on. Can I even check how many comments people have made, though? Because all someone has to do is come in and spam 10 things and they've got their 10 comments. I click on Awful's name. I can see how a little bit about Awful, but I can't see that much. Awful joined 5 years ago. So I would be able to see when they even made the account. So it'd be like burner accounts too. Yeah. But I'm not going to make someone have a requirement of like, you have to have an account for 2 years on YouTube before, like, you know. You joined YouTube a year ago, Henry, and you have no subscribers to your channel. Awful has 24 subs. Yeah, I think the 3-day period is probably the best. Now I could manually go through and take a look at chats, but that's really hard. CT Hudson, you joined 1 year ago. You have no subs. How can I check if someone's subbed to us, though? Yeah, Sin's a prime example of what we're looking for. Someone who's active, been in stream as much as he can, chatting. Like, Sin's like the top of the list of new people that I'm like, hey, hell yeah. It's so weird that you could do that, man. What is that? That's funny, dude. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's recent subs though, right? Okay, so we'll be able to see. Playing Rust, nice, man. So we'll be able to see if they are subscribed to the channel or not, based on our recent subs. Oh yeah, I can actually go through and look at lifetime subs. Okay. Never mind, I can see it. That's good. Good to know. Were you making another plot right now, Heaven? Yes or no? Because if you're making one more, that's 10. Okay. I'll make one more. That way we have our plots done, at least for the opening surge. So 2069. Dude, I wish that I could get into like a game like Rust. It's just too intimidating for me. 14 kill streak on a team. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, 3069. Actually working? $30.69. Alright, this is the 10th plot, guys. We'll have 10. Isn't this fun? $30.69. Let's get to that number. Hey. To Roblox Studio. Dude, my brain is not functioning anymore, guys. 3069. You're making a game in Roblox? Was it 3069 we're trying to get to? Hey, 4502, right? Yeah. Yeah, give me a minute, man. Let me finish this plot. Because otherwise I'm gonna puke. Some damn kids out in the road in the rain. One of them's just like in underwear. What is oh my god. Can you close blinds, please? I'm gonna close these damn blinds. I can't do this. What's wrong with people? Get your damn kids inside the house. You know what I mean? Show us? Okay, yeah, give me a minute. Let me get my camera pointed out the window so you guys can see. That'll teach the parents. Sir, we saw that you were pointing a camera at children? Yeah, no, it was just a joke in the stream. 2069. You guys don't mind, right? Oh, dude.
Truth is, man, I was just trying to make a TikTok and I thought it would be funny, so I put some music behind it. I don't have any views yet on it, but you know.
I definitely don't think that the parents would mind if that was the case. We're trying to become TikTok famous, man. I think what I'm going to end up doing is just every day I'm just going to post a TikTok of me staring into the camera. And then at the end I'll just say, hi. And that'll be it. Do you want to play League? Is that a trick question? Do you think twerking in your underwear while it's raining is going to be viral? Not be viral? I think it would be. You're probably gonna have to go solo, Heaven. Because I think I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon, and I gotta make dinner. I haven't eaten today, so I'm kind of feeling it a little bit. Do like 2 rounds? Yeah, I'm gonna probably pass today, baby. But I'm down tomorrow if you are. I'm very, very hungry. My body's eating itself. That's what we wanted, right? We're gonna shed the weight, but I feel kind of weak and a little out of it. I think that's why my brain's not working the way that I was hoping it would. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go cook some pork chops. Open it up and I could look over it. I'll look over it for CT. What do you think you're gonna be doing? What are you even gonna be looking at? The endless grass fields? Like, what are you looking at? Come on, man. Trying to sneak your way into this, huh? You want to be the first one? Right. That's 10 spots, guys. Guess what we gotta do now? We're gonna fly all the way back to the community house. I don't remember where it is. So we're gonna fly this way, because I'm pretty sure it's this way. I know the first number was 2. Look, we're going to the city! I think it's like this way. This is gonna be like a good angle, I think. We should pretty much hit it going this way. Alright, let me see this Roblox game. Let's go, man. We are the best. We're the best. How about this, guys? If we get to 5,000 subs, I will do a stream where I'm just playing pranks on Heaven, scaring her over and over. I think we're somewhere over here. Does anybody believe me? Evan left. What you guys made me do? She left. Wow, look at that, guys. I'm a damn genius. I knew it. We have returned. Oh, Heaven, that's rude. Okay. So I need to actually write down these coordinates too, just in case. Harmony City? That sounds really nice. This is nice, guys. Look at this. Done a very good job. Oh, the skyscraper in the background is gonna look cool when it's actually like built up from right here. All right, listen. I want to try something. Turn the music down again. I want to look at something. Sorry, Heaven. Oops. I wanted to awful. Seriously, man. I will literally just kick you out, man. I'll do that. I know what you were referring to. I want to put this resource pack on where the castle is. I want to see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Okay, you guys down? Here we go. I can load back in before I get off and teleport you, Heaven. It'll take me to sleep. It's the same. It looks pretty much the same. Really like, I mean, obviously the lighting looks better. Over here. Alright. Nothing special, right? That's not bad, you know? That's cool. Alright, let me get back in and see if Heaven's still in there. I'll put her back where she needs to be. Oh, she got off. Okay. Oh, the Xbox is off. She said, I'm turning the whole Xbox off now. I'm gonna turn the whole Xbox off. Rude. All right, guys. It's time. I gotta go make dinner. I got some chilling to do. Probably some VR bowling to play. Good stream though, man. Another good stream. Let me get some love here real quick. Having only the heart and soul of the stream. I always love when you're here, baby. Busy woman, she still makes time for us. Big shout outs to Noob King, Kevin, and Henry. First always, you guys are much appreciated. Awful. Thank you so much, buddy, for always being here. CT, my man. Thank you so much for coming through. Mocha, wherever you're at in the world, buddy. Thank you so much. Sin, becoming a favorite real quick, buddy. Thank you for being here. You hung out the entire day. Listen to me yap constantly. I appreciate it, man. For those of you else that came to the stream at a certain point, Cosmic, Johnny, the rest, man, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you, man. You guys make it really easy to want to stream and come in every single day. Hang out as long as I do. But that's it for me today, guys. Until next time, as always, be safe in this crazy world, guys. You never know what's going to happen. Go chase those things you guys love. Life's too short not to. And we'll see you next time. Bye for now.